we
There
go.
we go. There we are.
Alright.
Alright, last time. There were conversations of various kinds. We may have gained a question mark ranger to come up onto the castle with us at some point. Gonna bring along probably a wolf and a little wolf pup, maybe.
So Beastmaster Ranger.
Mm-hmm. We've got potentials there. Apparently there's a wolf pack that has some understandings in place with Anther. So we met those, talked about it. Esther successfully got through contact with her mom via the dream spell with Rosalind. Unfortunately, the contact attempted with Ashta's old squad mate did not succeed tonight. So another time we'll make another attempt. But for time being, the tribes are kind of having a few difficulties with this army. Their Sagittarius and his troops are kind of picking on them in the desert as well a little bit. From what we know, they have seen Sagittarius's nightmare, or at least a nightmare with a rider on it. But it wasn't Sagittarius riding it because they killed the rider, like, that morning. Looked similar to him. We now don't know if Sagittarius has decoys running around on his nightmare, or if there are multiple nightmare mounts, and it just hasn't been confirmed that there are multiple because they stay in different areas. Great big question marks. They have the body anyway, and there's potential for Speak with Dead if we swing down that direction at some point, which we could, probably. In the meantime, Esther's sister, I've got Cryena written down.
Yep.
Okay. Is going to talk to the Goblinoid Armory either tomorrow or the day after. We don't know which it's going to be. Meantime, we learn, or she learns at least, that tribe exiles of the tribe, made their own tribe in the service to the Goblinoid Army, and there could be some interesting characters for Esther to re-encounter eventually. Esther has a bit of a weird dream. And then Zini went and found trouble in the castle forest. We got to fight some very
I almost forgot about that part.
big snakes. Like most of us in night clothes, really probably Issa and Ashta were the only ones in day wear armor because they just, well, Issa's nocturnal and Ashta is just paranoid.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, this has only reinforced things. So yeah, let's see, we headed back after that little misadventure, and we're about to take our long rest, hopefully. I think we've got the whole group, so nobody's staying behind, nobody else is gonna sneak around the forest and encounter very dangerous wildlife.
Actually, before the rest starts, no.
What
Fuck!
are you doing?
What you just heard, everyone, was the sound of all of our blood rates rising, mine included. Alright. So, as you guys go to rest, go ahead and make your checks for sleep training, Rosalind for contacting your patron.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I do not like the number, I am using that inspiration I've kept forever and ever.
Fair enough.
Finally!
Alright. Ugh.
Oh, man.
Alright, I'm gonna assume
The
that
second
wisdom
one
was for
is
Xenia.
Xenia, yeah.
Alright. And Kai, give me your wisdom check when you're ready. For now, Rosalind.
Bad news,
Come to-
DM. I have forgotten about half of what I was gonna... Oh, no, that's because half of what I was gonna ask him has become irrelevant because we did the Feign Ix thing. Okay, never mind. Keep going.
So. Sorry, it's just funny. As you close your eyes, you begin to rest, you think you're the patron. And you appear at the grove that you normally do. And you see him kind of sitting there, not as well dressed as he usually is. He's kind of a little bit disheveled. There's a tie around his head. He's got a large cup and looks a couple of maybe pills in his left hand.
Oh, no.
And he looks at you with like tired eyes and bags. He goes, "What?"
Is this a bad time?
Who is this, sorry?
Rosalind's patron.
Oh, no.
Um, it's not a bad time. I'm just uh, tapped. Let's say.
I thought that you were caught between planes. What could possibly have tapped you?
Well, I came back to this plane, and one of the other Archfays decided to throw a welcome back party, and I drank too much.
Oh, my
Oh,
gosh.
that kind of tapped.
Yeah, I apologize if it's made things difficult for you.
So he was on a drunken bender this whole time. Rosalind's been trying to get in contact with him.
Correct. That is absolutely correct.
Oh, he just goes to Ben's.
Well, that might explain it.
Oh, sorry. Are you why I have such a headache? It feels like someone's been knocking on the inside of my head.
I thought that I wasn't reaching you at all, to be honest.
Oh, that explains that. I remember there was. I thought I had to talk to someone, but I couldn't remember who.
I see. Have you
Yeah.
done this often in the past?
I mean, it's not my first time.
Out of curiosity, I suppose, and because I should have asked before, you've called me your champion before. You've
That is correct.
had others in the past, or at least one, the matron. What does that mean to you?
As a champion?
Yes. What do you expect?
That's That's. I never really thought about it.
Hmm.
You're someone who we're making a transaction here. I give you some power, and if I need something done in material plane, assumedly you help me do it. Right?
Oh, so something like an employee, a someone on call, a guard of sorts.
Effectively, when you grow power, it also feeds my strength as well.
Oh.
So consider yourself an investment of magical energy.
I see. Further curiosity, when we first struck our deal, part of it, or at least one of the first things you asked of me, was to end the previous one, the matron. Is that also something that happens occasionally? If you ended up finding a new, better champion, would our deal be off?
Of a sort, but not quite like that. See, I gave her the magical power, and then she never paid up when I made a request of her. So I wanted her power stripped from her, but she found a way to bind it to herself. Siphoned it off of me. So, I needed her eliminated by outside means.
Fuck me.
Well, I suppose that makes some sense.
If I let her keep going, she would have just gained more of it, and I would have become weaker. And then she'd have power, and it's my fault, apparently, that she starts, I don't know, burning down forests, or corrupting people, or
Kidnapping infants.
kidnapping infants. Well, that's always my fault. But
Rosalind's giving him a look.
he gives you a tired grin. It's like, sorry, sarcasm doesn't come through when I'm tired.
Is there... Well, how many have there been before her? A long string of champion after champion, a sporadic, every now and again deal made?
He kind of like puts a hand to his chest and says, "Are you calling me a hussy?"
No, I'm being curious about the role that I have apparently taken up, the mantle, as it were. I only have one past example, and I think that we'll agree. She is not really one to look up to or emulate.
That's fair. I mean, there is another one somewhere out there, but she doesn't grow anymore. She just has power now.
Really? Currently?
Yeah. Um, had it for about uh, what? Hold on. It checks like a pair of watches on his hand. Seems like a pair of them too. 200 years in your time.
Hmm. So, probably a longer lived race? Elf, gnome, dwarf?
Something like that. If I recall, it was blue. I think it might have been purple.
Blue or the skin? Or hair?
Yeah, their skin. Their skin.
Skin, not scales? Like a blue dragonborn? I don't think those live that long normally.
Don't recall.
Elijah?
Sorry, I have potentially. Sorry, I have a slight headache. Um, they were. They're not from your uh, country. Don't worry.
So I'm not likely to run across them.
Honestly, I can never say with you.
I'm curious, is all.
You guys travel quickly, especially now. Good job, by the way, on collecting that castle.
Ah, so you were aware of that, yet apparently too drunk to notice when I was trying to get in contact with you. Though I did manage to contact you once through that magic.
I never claimed to be a good paternal figure.
Oh, don't worry,
But,
I already have a wonderful paternal figure in my life,
he
so...
is, isn't he? Oh, I love your father. Maybe I'll make him my next champion.
I'm not sure he'd be open to it. I think that he is probably far more interested in attending matters at home rather than going out into the world and growing power for you.
But could you imagine if I gave him the ability to manipulate people more easily through magic? It'd make his life a lot easier, I'm sure. Don't worry, I don't plan to do it anytime soon. You're still my second favorite.
The blue one being your first? Or a past one?
Past one. I was gonna sound so cheesy if my first.
Really?
Yeah, he was a lovely little chap. Halfling, if I recall. So brave, so foolish.
I take it he didn't end well?
Oh, he ended his life in the lap of luxury, but I think he wished he never had.
Ah.
Yeah, absolute power corrupts absolutely. I figure money goes the same way.
Sometimes it can.
So you be careful with your bank accounts, keep it empty. Just saying.
We'll be careful, but we should probably keep a little bit aside. Rainy days. We have people to look out for.
Now I take it you didn't come here just to help relieve me of my headache.
Not really. I was hoping to train a little bit more in those Fey spirits.
So it shall be. This might be a bit of a strange training today. I'm still getting my proper bearings.
It has been a few nights. All right.
And with that, you can settle into a night of training.
Okay.
Anyone else have any specific notes?
Quick question.
Sure.
I used up all my enchanting training, so now I'm 100 out of 100, but the 5 hours that are left, I have 12 hours of meditation. Could I maybe put it into that, or no?
You would need to be above 60 hours to do that.
Right,
70
okay.
hours. So, you just get a good night's rest.
Nice.
Well, couldn't you just put it further into enchanting?
Yeah, you can get past 100 enchanting.
But, okay, so
It means you get
Special.
better at it.
Special skills, double proficiency, stuff like that.
I'm just gonna get a good night's rest.
Alright. So, with that, Ashton. After the strenuous wake up that you had, you settled into a nice, relaxed sleep. deep and restful, which is nice for a change. Partway through your training, the Fane basically tell you that they're effectively picking up a signal, and they want to know if you want to answer it.
He got a 5 on his wisdom check, so he wasn't doing training, but
Oh, fair enough. But yeah, either way.
uh, he goes, is there a... He basically asks if there's a call ID.
It's vaguely familiar. It might be the clone. I think it might just be you're synergizing a little bit, kind of like our commingling. So that if you want to commingle with them and see through their eyes, you probably could right now.
He has Zix, doesn't he?
He does, and Fane as well.
So would that have a risk?
No, it's not actually commingling, it's just similar.
No risk of me getting carries on again?
No, this is magical. This isn't through us.
Fine.
And you seem to settle into what you might recognize. Actually, roll an Arcana check for me.
Any advantage or anything?
No, just a lower DC.
4.
You settle into what looks to be this barren room. You don't quite recognize it. It just doesn't feel totally there. And he's kind of sitting in front of you, looking in his hybrid form. And kind of like looks up to you and says, "Are you the other original?"
I think so. What do you want?
He's kind of like sitting on the floor cross-legged and kind of like leans forward onto his hand up here in front of him. I am confused.
You're not the only one.
Then hopefully we can figure it out together. I don't want to fight you right now.
And knowing me and knowing your other half that makes you up, and knowing that I know the other half that makes you up, you can understand why I'm wholly suspicious of that, yes?
Yes, if it makes you feel any better, I can't harm you here and you can't harm me. This is just a conversation.
Conversation with some sort of target or hope or...
I just want help figuring out what I am. I'm lost.
And you decided to go digging through your two halves pasts? Literally?
I don't have anything else. I don't have my own past. At one point I wanted to hunt down this one guy, Al Kareem. And I had this urge to chase him down, but I didn't. So I went the opposite direction so I could not be tempted. I'm not always myself. It's stressful.
My disdain for him mixed with Bo's...
Bloodlust.
Yes.
Why do you still call him Bo?
Because the... What do you mean? And he remembers this now.
Yeah,
Son of a bitch. Ugh, he told me, didn't he?
he did. Do you not remember?
No, I don't have the... I don't have the pleasure of that being being in the Astral Sea, being the first thing I knew about, experienced. There's a lot of stuff there Again, you know the two halves. You know how I feel about him.
I do.
Walking side by side isn't exactly something my brain wants to keep around.
No, but that's how my brain works. I'm I think you understand my um, stress now. I'm forced to walk side by side. I want to say him, but it's me. Like Xenia, I I would talk to them, but I don't think they'd let me. They don't sleep. I I know that they have had stuff with their memories tampered with too, and I want to. I'm hoping they can help me.
Any insight, this guy
Sure,
right now?
go for it.
Does he have any bonuses because half of it is him?
Um, it's basically instead of doing a roll off, he has a DC
Alright. 21.
21. What he's saying is genuine, but this is not all of it. You can almost sense where every once in a while you get a flare of how Bo talks, a flare of how you talk, and a flare of this just discord in his face and his body language. Like he's speaking calmly, but he's like gripping his wrist as hard as he can and like twisting it enough to like almost snap the wrist. It's unsettling.
You're. Whatever put you together certainly shouldn't have. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't exist now, because I never say that about anything.
If I recall correctly, you used to say that about yourself a lot. Maybe that's why I'm feeling the way I do.
I'm a hypocrite when it comes to me, you know this.
I'm also you, partly.
Okay.
Just say what you're thinking. You don't have to try to be nice. I understand.
My word right now is. Yeah, there's bound to be some sympathy there, because you've been through literally everything I have. If I'm to fully understand and trust what you are, or what I understand you to be. But the other half, that's a big risk. He's been a risk ever since. You know. And if you start feeling mood swings and you wanna don't get the results you want from me, so you go into his side and, oh hey, I gave you some more juicy info to help hurt the party. You're
A liability?
you're volatile.
That's fair.
No fault of your own.
I'm trying to be better.
I I don't trust you, but there's something that could go for me too. Maybe. I've progressed since you split off from me. And it's possible I could calm down some of the both sides of you. Possible, not guaranteed.
What happens if I lose that side of me? Am I just you in the wrong body?
I don't think so. You're not me and you're not him. You're something in between, and even if you weren't, you're something that started to be much later on than me. Just the fact that you can be in a different spot than me means you are distinctly something else. You can do other things. You can make different choices.
I think that might be my problem. Whenever I try to make a choice, well, you and him disagree a lot. So how do I resolve that myself? I don't have any self other than you two.
Well, I mean, newborns really do.
That's part of why I wanted to talk to Xenia as well. They know how to settle arguments. They know how to be in between. They know what I'm going through. But I don't want to go near you guys because I'm scared what's going to happen again. I also can't talk to them like I'm talking to you because they don't sleep, so what can I do? Or if there's something you can, like, can you send me some mail with just advice? Or anything?
How'd you get me here?
It's just, I asked someone to cast a spell on me.
Who's that someone? What have you been up to?
Just, I just paid them.
Dream
They're
spell?
just some, they're just some druid, dream, I think it is. I, they wanted to make sure first that I wasn't gonna try to torment you, but I just said I wanted to talk to you. I gave them some gold and they let me do it
Where are you right now?
right now. Okay, Queen. Why? This is where you guys first met. I thought I could figure something out here.
What, Rainbow?
Yeah.
Christ. As far as I know, from what I've heard off of Xenia, and I don't know if, out of character, I don't know if this was before or after this him happening was, but
Okay.
something with. Do you have Fane Annex?
I do. I keep them both in stasis because I don't know how to handle even one of them yet.
And you know that Xenia had got some information from you know who about someone who has something like that. And they were not stable at all.
No. Maybe that's part of my problem.
It's it's like kind of like looking around and biting his hand and just, oh, Christ. Okay. I've had worse ideas. There's a possibility. I can start to sort things out, and we can go from there. You're part of me, so I'm gonna put my neck out in this before I put any of the rest of the groups.
I understand.
I know what you're doing, that's the worst part. Okay. I can maybe help your Fane situation. And your ex situation.
It's not going to be a risk to yours, are they?
I don't. The fact that you do have X is a risk, but it's the same as if I were to do it to anyone else. Unless you have the exact same Fane, which I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works.
Me neither. Can I ask a question?
And you just, like, yeah, sure.
Do you think I could find someone like Rayla to help me too? Or like the rest of your friends? I know they helped you. Do you think that's possible for me?
And there's kind of a drop on his face, and it's like, Christ, you don't have any of them, and you're me.
And
Fuck.
I'm him too, and he doesn't have anyone else either.
But he's used to that.
I'm not. all I
Yeah.
have is this loss of something that I feel like I should have had and should still have, and I just, you see his face actually started to twist a little bit. It's like, but just need to, just need to look for someone to help me. I know I can't be around you guys because it's dangerous, but is there anywhere I can go, you think?
And she'll just lean back and think. It can't be associated with us.
No, probably not.
It's,
You guys haven't been to Floss before, have you?
no, I don't think we have.
If I go there, and if you need to go there and you need me to leave, that's fine. Just, I'll leave. Just, like, what do I do? Just go to up, up to someone and ask, like, hey, can you help me with my severe personality issues and the fact that I have two minds on my own body and memories that aren't mine? Like, how does that, how does that, how do you find those people?
I wish I had a good answer for you, but maybe we can get you something like real.
Really?
I don't. I don't want to have it too close because I don't want. I don't want to give you associations. As much as I'd like you to err towards my line of moral reasoning rather than the other ones, I'll defend your right to make the choice.
I appreciate that.
But at the same time, I'm not going to give you anyone evil.
I also appreciate that.
You know, hell, I don't think I could. There. What's our compromise?
You don't have to answer now. I have my whole life to figure this out. Just,
That's what I'm worried about too. The person who had the Fane and the X at the same time was apparently of two minds and unstable and lost it. It ended with them taking their own lives. And until you can decide what you're going to do in this world, I'm not gonna hold you at crossbow point just for what you could do.
can I ask a favor of you, then?
I'm already this far in, why not?
If I ever go past the point of being saved, don't let me take anyone down with me. Just finish it. I don't want to. I'm rational right now. I don't stay this way.
Then you're rational enough to know you don't need to ask me to do that.
I know, but just do it. I just. I know you understand. Just do it. Hunt me down and just get rid of me.
Yeah, sure thing. Christ, you went to fucking uncle? Really?
I can't go to anyone that Bo knows.
I know, just... Okay. What'd you do with Mom?
I put her back.
You're not lying, are you?
I mean, would I tell you if I was? Seems honest.
If you're serious about getting help, if you're serious about figuring your crap out and maybe doing some good in this world, 'cause I don't know all of what's going on with Bo. You do.
I know it. Like I understand. I can. It's like being able to repeat the words in a book, but you can't read the language. I know what should be happening. I know what happens next. I know what happened before, but I don't know what they mean.
Was there ever a time he was an evil prick?
I don't know if I can judge that.
Ever a time he cared about something other than himself?
Yeah.
I think you've got some hope in you.
Okay. Thank you.
Christ, how am I explain this to everyone? I just got done with the X shit.
Apologies if I'm a bit of a well, arrow in the ass.
Yeah. This isn't. This could be one of the worst choices I make, but it's mine to make. If you can prove to me you're wanting to get better, if you end up deciding that knowing people and doing good and caring more about yourself is the path you want to go, it looks like it is because you're not searching for the isolation that Bo had. Then I'll help you. I need some time to figure things out and find things. Just I can probably contact you. Rosalind has that spell.
Okay. I'll try to stay out of the way.
For the sake of everyone else, at least, please do.
Who knows? Maybe I'll
If you if you
go
really need
live
to
in the
lash
forest
out,
for a while.
start with Fluss. Might be a chance. You remember that hunting store owner?
I believe so.
Maybe you can find someone else like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't dump the hey I have two minds in me thing right away. Just
Yeah. I mean, it'll come out eventually just by looking at me, but you know, I'll try to stay looking like this so that people don't mix me up for you.
see if you can't get any disguise magic or something too.
I have a few things.
So you're just normal human. You're a bit scary right now.
Yeah, I know.
And don't need any babies.
I'll admit, wasn't on the itinerary.
That's a thing Onis do though, right?
If I recall correctly, there may have been a child or two, yeah.
He like stifles a gag. Don't fucking do that.
No, I'm serious.
No, I'm in the future.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't think people would trust me with a baby looking like this. And for just a half a second as he says that, you see that a horrible version of Bo's, like, happy grin as he says that.
Oh, yep. If I'm talking to you, we need to get you as this guy's thing. That is I'm feeling your confliction. Not
I'll
quite
leave you
as
be
much,
now.
but yeah. I'll I'll talk to you again. He says through gritted teeth.
I hope I'm still in a good enough mind to have a good conversation. See you then.
If you think you're slipping,
I
come
usually
find
just
come find me and only me. If there's a bit you've got left,
I'm not risking that. If I think I'm slipping, I'm locking myself. Whatever I think can keep me held and staying there.
then maybe might work faster. I'll let you know. And if you come across any zodiacs and you think you can take them,
I mean, if it happens to occur, and I'm in the mind to do so, I will. I'll try not to make any uh, deals with them.
yeah, maybe. If you're taking anything from Bo on that front, take the bloodlust.
I'm all right. I'm okay.
It's it's not all gonna go away. Learn to focus it.
Okay.
That's all I got for you.
All right.
And he just gotta get like waves, kind of awkwardly.
And he does this like a Jedi mind wave, and the dreamscape disappears.
And he just kind of like wakes up on the chair he's sleeping on, just like, ugh, fuck.
I love stressing at my party.
Woo!
Fuck's sake.
Wow. I love it. Okay.
Ooh.
Heck.
As you wake up, it's a little bit earlier than you used to. Kind of recall that it's, excuse me, the you no longer have to sleep as long as you used to. Well, feel strangely well rested.
Nice.
As all of you come to as well. It's a very similar thing.
So for a long rest.
Yeah, full long rest. And as the longhouse starts to come alive, what are you guys doing? It's
We need to get stuff.
Yeah. I had commissioned that thing a couple sessions ago.
I don't believe you quite commissioned it. You mentioned
Well,
a want
I
for it.
asked about it, yeah. Yeah.
Regardless, the world is fairly opened up to us. We have a full day plus half of another. I could potentially enchant a few things, but not many. If you want
Okay.
better selection, we might want to head over to Lentiel, just for a little while.
That could be a thing, yeah.
I most certainly need something for our armor. What I'm at right now is not the best.
I could
I
probably
need a
pick some. I could probably at Delentio get a list of what we need and pick it all up. I may need a bit of gold from our party loot probably, but other than that,
I'll hand you some loot from my personal supply, but yeah.
Okay, so real quick.
Caius, I need to get back to where the army is located. There's somebody who I need to speak to.
Okay. Yeah, so who's heading to Lentio and who's heading with the army?
Lentio.
Then I'll ask you to have the thing enchanted, if that's okay. Zinnia?
although,
The thing.
okay, question.
Oh, the crowbar from my backpack. I need you to enchant this with thunder damage for me.
I
Okay.
love it.
I might be able to do that. I do have a thunderous cantrip.
If Esther stays with you, she could give you advantage now that she has proficiency.
Yes, It might not be as powerful. Are you wanting just for thunder to burst when you hit something with it?
Yeah, just the extra thunder damage, yeah.
Well, she'll move like 5 feet away from everyone and anything breakable, clap her hands, and thunderclap goes off.
And the sound is intense. Like, you guys hear it and, like, instinctively cover your ears.
Okay. That'll work.
Sir, you recently got a handle on enchanting, didn't you?
I did.
Could you not spend time doing that as well within these few days?
I would. I just. Before I do that, I do need to get down to the army.
Yep, just for after that, maybe something.
But no, afterwards I will definitely assist Rosalind with as much training.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Uh,
As she wants.
Don't worry about this one. I have it covered. I know the spell. It shouldn't be too difficult, I would think. I can handle his... Are you sure you want it to be the crowbar?
Yeah.
Can you not get a sword or something?
This has a bit more sentimental value to me. I kind of prefer this over a sword.
Pretty cool.
Alright,
It's hard to explain.
fair warning, if enchantment goes very, very wrong, it's entirely possible I could accidentally curse this. Are you still certain?
Maybe bring it over to Lintiel instead.
Maybe get a short sword.
Oh, here.
Ashta,
Rosalind.
I really hope you understand the whole sentimental value thing with this.
Yeah, just
I don't care. This is something that I've wanted for a bit.
then
Alrighty.
don't risk breaking it.
Actually, Conrad, can I guess
Oh, I
at how
didn't mean to click that.
difficult... Yeah. Can I guess at how difficult the enchantment would be to basically get a thunderclap on this piece of iron so that it, at least some thunder damage just goes off every time you hit with it?
Every time you hit would be either an uncommon or a rare.
Okay.
If it's like a charge-based thing, might be more likely to be uncommon.
I don't want it charge-based because I want to be able to enchant multiple things, not just one day, one thing. So that's a full 8-hour day. I'd rather have 4 hours, 4 hours. Though I guess permanent would be difficult. Or more
Yeah.
difficult. Alright, okay. Uncommon
go.
to rare. That is DC 15 to 20. She is not... It's possible that she
What
can
if Esther
fail
is
an
assisting?
uncommon. It's not too
So-
unlikely.
What if
Just to
Esther is
clar-
assisting?
It increases your chances, but it doesn't guarantee anything. Just to clarify, the non-recharging, a item that doesn't... I should have phrased it better.
Okay.
A non-recharging item of a certain level of ability
Okay.
is time cost halved. You could make it weak enough that it would only take 4 hours, and then adjust it later,
Mhm.
but it would be a relatively weak ability.
Would just be like a D4 thunder damage.
Maybe closer to a D2, honestly.
Wow.
Unless you're going for... Yeah, because
Yeah.
Is it?
increased dice
Yeah.
for every attack is a pretty powerful ability in anyone's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could you do a thing?
20.
Could it maybe do a thing where? What's the damage of a crowbar?
Probably a
Oh,
D4.
More.
For him, it's a monk weapon, so it's whatever his martial arts dice is.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you just change it to thunder damage instead?
Yeah, changing it would be easier. Changing the damage type is a different thing. But he said specifically he wants additional damage on top of that, and every attack, that's almost always a high rarity because that's a +1 no matter what. That has potential to go higher.
Okay. Alright. Difficulty of giving it charges that he can let off kind of like smites.
Yeah, something like that would be significantly easier.
Alright. But it would
If you make it,
take the whole
it would
day.
take a full 8 hours unless you made it recharge in a non on its own way.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm?
so if you could manually recharge it in some way where it basically costs a check to recharge it, would be a non-recharging magic item basically.
Hmm.
part of the enchantment is not recharging.
Okay.
Mm.
Can I make it so that in order to recharge it, he has to, like, feed ki into it on a short rest or something? So he's recharging it. And it's tied to him then?
Honestly, that's so cool. I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay.
That sounds
I'd say-
awesome.
That way he
Yeah.
can't.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
he can't
say.
do it in the middle of battle, but he can, like, outside of
Yeah.
battle, he can take a little time and just tuk tuk tuk. Okay.
Well,
back to
rather
battle.
than be on a rest that he does it, it's basically on a rest he can choose to be missing some of his reserve of ki, and that's how many charges he has.
Mhm.
That could work.
That could very much work.
Okay. How many charges would you like? Because
Also, how much
you
damage?
can customize this, like 3
let's start with what-
charges.
What rarity are you going for here?
Okay. Let's see. Risk of mucking this up if I do it myself. A complication can include a curse, and that happens if I succeed the check, but not by 5 or more. So if I do an uncommon rarity, DC 15, I would have to get a 20 or higher. Basically, if I roll a 6 or lower on the D20, I would not get that.
You wouldn't get a perfect enchantment.
Yeah, I would not get a perfect enchantment.
Assuming Esther was helping with that, that would just be advantage.
It's advantage.
Okay, so if I get help, then chances reduce.
Now,
So an uncommon
reminder.
is possible. Yeah.
You can also add guidance onto that.
Oh, yeah. If Xenia can plop a guidance on Rosalind, then that'll help too.
Yeah, I can add a guidance.
Yeah.
Fucking shit, Christ.
So, yeah, this could be Rosalind's, like, full day if she does this. I don't know if Xenia wants to, or if, rather Esther wants to, contribute that much, but...
After the visiting, yeah.
I need to go to Lentio, for sure. I'll help.
Well, I mean, Zinnia can just tap Rosalind once with guidance and leave.
Guidance
Yeah, that's
only
true.
lasts like a minute, so it might be like at the very end of the enchantment process, but they can come back, and she can
It's
use
still
guidance.
just one
Yeah.
casting.
Yeah, because you can put down the thing to enchant it at another time. You don't need to do the 8 hours.
Okay. Alright, so how many charges would an uncommon get?
An uncommon, assuming that it's going to be basically, we're going to call it an additional damage dice. So I think it's a D8 right now, so additional D8 of damage per smite. An uncommon could get you 4. Are we doing the key or are we doing total charges?
I think we're doing total charges that he recharges with key.
That's as much key as he puts into it. So as many key points as he puts into it,
Oh.
that's how many charges he has.
Oh, so he's flexible on that. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
In that case, what's the DC that I would have to aim for? For that
so
item?
yeah. So basically the rarity decides the damage in that case. So if it's
Flexible as a midget on a tightrope.
I'm not responding to that. So uncommon, you get either 2d4 or 1d10 for charge.
Okay.
Or if you go up to rare, you can get all the way up to 2d10.
Hmm. I'm gonna stick with uncommon.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it a little bit safer for right now because we're like 2 days potentially from a fight. We don't know for
Yep.
sure. So uncommon. What sounds better, 2d4 with a lower cap but a higher base, or 1d10 with a lower base but higher cap?
I'd say the 2d4
Yeah, I think so, too.
consistency, considering you're putting resources into it.
Sound good to you, John? Caius?
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, and so because he's recharging with key, it would be 4 hours work?
Correct.
Okay. Rosalind will just kind of hold on to the crowbar and assure him that It might be difficult, but if she does muck it up, she can remove an enchantment without messing up the crowbar itself. Because that's possible, it's just not easy. So yeah. That is her plan for a little bit later on in the day, but she'll wait until Esther is ready for it. Are we zipping over to the Goblinoid army first and hoping that Esther's sibling is there?
Also,
Also,
if you
Also-
want to practice that kind of enchanting, Esther could give you a quarterstaff to just work on if you wanted to practice.
well, we don't need practice. We're doing things
I
for the
know.
combat right now.
Yes, but I could enchant the quarterstaff if you really want me to. I just would rather do this one first. Just in case.
Out of character, we don't really need practice on it.
Yeah, that's all.
It just works.
Because we do have proficiency. 2 people have proficiency now.
Yeah, if Esther just like wants an enchantment of that, that's one thing. But yeah, we don't need further experience in this field unless you really want to grind things up. But it's the same no matter what we do, really.
Yep. Okay, so we've got that lined up. We're gonna go quick visit to the Goblinoid army so that Esther might have somebody to visit, whether or not. After that, we get back on the castle and we fly over to Lentiel. Some of us might do some very quick shopping.
Yeah, I need to get some arrows.
Us-
If anyone else needs something, I'll probably go pick it up.
Esther is going to
I
go
should
down
prob-
for something.
I should probably go with the bolts. Well, if isn't Esther going with the sibling though? I thought the shopping was happening at the same time as that.
Oh, Rosalind made it seem as though we were going to
Oh.
one and then the other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but that might make more sense if we split up the... I don't know. Are we splitting the
Yeah.
party?
Xenia can just hop off at Lentiel to get the shopping done and wait for probably return.
Not alone.
Let me go alone.
No.
No, Ash is going with her to the probably range weapon shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rosalind, in that case, might go along if she's not going to be spending that time enchanting. So, okay.
Esther
Esther,
will ask if
maybe
you can
with
pick up
Esther-
something.
Caius.
Yeah, Esther
Caius
needs to go with
has-
Caius because
yeah.
Caius has to be there.
Caius has, can get through the war camp.
Yep.
Does
And
this sound
also, Esther will then ask if you see anything that can boost armor class, please.
good? I will
Or out of
definitely
character
keep that in
saving
mind.
throw.
Maybe we can get you a spell scroll or shield.
And
Ooh,
we'll
that'd be
also
nice.
look into anything that can be added on and make you better at defense. We'll do our best. All right, so we have a plan for the day, I believe.
Yep.
Alright.
Give us 2-3 hours in Lentiel for traveling there, traveling back, and shopping around, perhaps.
You check my sheet for money.
Also, please buy health potions.
Yeah, I can make those with free time I have.
I mean,
But isn't it like
we have
just
travel
one every
time.
8 hours? That's true.
I mean, it's not a ton of travel time.
Yeah.
But does it have to be consecutive 8 hours for Xenia?
No.
Does? Okay.
Then yeah, Xenia can just do for the little bit of travel time, and then because Rosalind has time to do other enchantments, Xenia would have time to do those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
We can pick up some spares as well, if possible, but yes.
Yeah. Also, just as a heads up, I don't have any money on my sheet.
That'd be nice, but I don't have any fucking
Broke.
money.
I
we-
am a broke bitch. We have the party list.
You smell broke?
I have 1,300. I can.
Asha has 6 gold.
We have the party loot. That's a
Yeah.
lot of gold.
Yeah, y'all never actually split the party loot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rosalind
just-
is
There's
fine
the
on her
thousand.
sheet, so everybody else, who needs a little bit of gold for shopping or pocket money?
We'll just take from the
Yeah.
party credit card.
Okay
Yeah.
Okay.
then. We will just leave that be and do that.
We have both bags of holding if Rosalind and Ashta are in Lencia with Xenia, so we have the cash.
Okay.
Please get health potions, though.
Yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
So, we'll take a quick 2-minute break before we start shopping. And then
Cool.
We're,
Shopping
uh,
episode.
we're gonna drop off Caius and Esther with the Goblinoid army first.
Yeah, but
She can try to see if her family is there. They can do some talking, figure out what's going on locally. I don't know.
Would it make sense to do that before or after the shopping?
I thought it was at the same time.
No. Like, I mean, for it to
Oh,
go on and,
narrative?
yeah, narrative-wise.
Okay.
maybe the goblin. Sorry, I'm hiccuping.
Tyler's hiccuping.
If we're doing 2 minutes, I'm just gonna run the washroom real quick.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be up to whatever Conrad has in mind. I vaguely imagine Goblinoid stuff first, in case...
Probably.
Unless he specifically wants to save that for after the chaos of whatever the heck our shopping episode's going to be. 'Cause those
Maybe
always
we
are.
should do Goblinoid then shopping episode. I'm not sure. Just for the thing of like, we can't really expedite. I don't know the word. More of a character conversation while we can quicken our shopping. You know?
Yeah, let's do Goblinoid first, actually, because there's another point, and that is if Esther and Caius somehow find bonus information from conversations, they can just feign to us in the middle of their conversation, be like, hey, we make a note to them, and so when we do our shopping, we don't have to backtrack and go, alright, actually, they came up with this information and shared it with us, we should go find this thing that they said would be really helpful, if that comes up.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I had to veer back because the dog started eating my hair, and I just wasn't in the mood.
Okay.
honestly fair.
Yeah.
Alright. So, is everyone back?
I don't know, Devin
Think-
might not be.
Yeah,
Oh.
Devin may be in the washroom.
Yeah.
I don't know if Sky's back though.
Are you not in the room with her?
Fuck you! I'm right in front of you, you dumb bitch!
Oh, it was humor. Okay.
I'm literally sitting on a chair. Tyler is on my bed. I am looking Tyler dead in the
Okay.
You guys have a lot. You guys have a lot of dragon bits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe we should trade some dragon bits at a potion shop. Just be like, yo, we got dragon bits. We need health potions. Bada bing, bada boom. Mr. Worldwide as I step in the room.
You also have
Oh my god.
most of the corpse of an adult brass dragon.
Oh, also.
Hey, out of
it's-
curiosity, any chance of
Yeah.
using a dragon bit to enchant something to give somebody better armor class?
Absolutely.
Mm.
We have
Please.
scales.
Crushed red dragon
Please.
scales. Use an enchanting.
Yeah.
I am. Yeah. Rosalind's gonna ask Esther if she can leave the chain shirt that she wears, the mithril chain shirt, with Rosalind.
Of course.
No, actually, on second thought, keep it with you. I'm not going to be enchanting while I'm in Lentiel, but that is going to
Yeah.
be my next project.
Alrighty. Should have lost it. Also, I find it very funny that Esther still has almost $3,000 of her own gold because Esther collects things like a fiend and then sold them all and still has a lot of
Hey!
money.
Look, being a pack rat in D&D
Fair
works. You've played RPGs. You know how this works.
It's fucking great.
Yeah. Yeah, and I gave you like 600 gold as well. It's just like, oh, okay.
There was also that.
600 gold for a thing. Yeah.
Esther,
Esther has done well.
you didn't barter.
Yeah. I didn't barter. Yeah, because he doesn't usually need to.
Yeah, well, get used to it.
Oh, God.
No.
Esther is so not used to capitalism, but the only example of capitalism she has is that fucking gnome we sold her the potion.
Oh,
So she knows only how to exploit, and that is all.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah.
literally all she knows.
Like an
She's like,
asshole.
the gnome made me pay lots of money for this. Why don't I do the same for
Oh Lord.
He wants, he pays. Isn't that how the society works?
Hello?
When's the-
No.
when's
I
the
like
you
to imagine
said,
she
like-
just picked the number 600, not knowing anything as well.
No, she did. That was
I
honest
think
about
we've
it.
been. been in a party long enough that we could just use the honor system and just like, hey, you could use this vest.
But this-
What am I
take it.
missing
No,
here?
No,
we're
it
trying to be an
runs
asshole
over
about it.
Esther making Caius pay for the belt.
This is capitalism, not communism. Anyways,
All right.
so you guys head to Lentiel.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
Lentiel
sorry,
first?
sorry,
Okay.
not Lentiel, wrong one.
I wasn't pushed to talk.
Goblin.
Fuck.
Yep.
You head to Penel, which is the main war camp. Ignore where it says Penel on the screen.
Ashta will, as they're on their way, go and make rounds and tell everyone to get the fuck inside.
Fair. As you approach once more, the warlord flies up and doesn't even ask for permission to land this time. Lands at the front door and waits for someone to show up.
Ashta will fly over there on Lucy.
I assume Caius in tow.
Probably.
Okay. So he nods at you, says, "Welcome back."
Hello, Warlord. We have someone who might have business with diplomacy with the Genasi Desert. A family member, perhaps.
Pastor is visibly shaking.
Alright, well, so the party is at the front door in that case.
Yeah. Well, I basically, Ashta was there first and basically waits for Esther to get there, probably shaking as she walks.
Now, Sky, I'm going to ask you this because of all the notes you gave me, you never gave me this one. What kind of Genasi is Kryana?
Did I not give these to you?
You didn't list them for any of them.
Oh fuck! Shit! Fuck! Fuck!
You have art of it.
Fire,
You
fire.
can find it out.
We
from
have the art, but I just don't know where that art is saved right now.
Fire! Fire!
Fire. Thank you. So the
So sorry. I gave a list of appearance. I just forgot to give the actuality. I'm so sorry.
That
I'll
is
fix
correct.
that later.
that's right. He kind of looks at Esther and goes, are they by chance related to the fiery one over there? Because I think I know who you're talking about.
the matchstick shaking over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
need.
we have her in captivity because she tried to break into my tent. I will allow you to speak to her.
Ashta gives a look to Esther.
Esther just.
Caius gives a look to Esther.
Your sister's
Esther's
interesting.
just gonna. Esther's just gonna sigh and just that.
Anything you want to tell us about this sibling?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Apparently
I will
she,
that might be imperative.
Not overly.
she apparently did not agree with our tradition
That's
of removal of the hands to speak to me.
of course.
So she
No.
tried to enter herself.
Ah,
and
there it is.
Seemed to forget
Yep.
that I am not to be trifled with. I will ask that when you speak with her, you remind her that I am not to be trifled with.
Speak some sense into her at least.
I will. I
Hey, yo,
apologize.
Warlord's unfuckwithable. Like,
I apologize for her misdemeanor and her misbehavior. The Genasi, she should be more aware of respecting tradition.
She older or younger than you?
She's younger.
Uh,
She's the third eldest.
Well, it's a good thing we came here then.
Youngest of my father,
Yikes.
but one of the eldest.
Well,
And we have business elsewhere. Perhaps Esther and Caius can go handle this transgression.
alright. So is he taking your steed?
What's that?
Is he taking your steed to come down?
Oh, the steed can't fly unless I'm with it.
What about Rose?
Rose.
Rose.
Rose?
Is that safe? Do you think that'd be safe to...
Yeah. Strangely enough, we've had a strange lack of arrows recently.
It's
I
almost more worrying.
Attacks in the south
Personally-
have ramped up, though. So, as quickly as you can move, I'd appreciate it.
yeah.
Make
That
sure
would
Rose
be-
has a shield and...
And you guys can send someone to go find her. It doesn't take very long. Ward kind of nods and says, I trust you will be more tradition respecting than your sister.
Of course. Don't worry, I will have words with her.
Alright, please do. When I tried to give her a, in my opinion, polite lesson, she decided to spit poison in my face. Which was not appreciated. And
Oh my
Esther gives another look to Esther.
none of you need to make insight rolls that he is very angry, very good at hiding it, but you could see the beginnings of it peeking through.
Esther is just
Hey,
shaking
Esther?
her head.
What the fuck?
She's,
I will explain on the way.
she's fairly spunky.
You better.
Spunky isn't the word to describe it. It's the best way to translate it is dumbass.
Pardon, but another topic, a little bit. About how long ago would you say that the patterns of attack shifted from in and around Pinel against you and yours to further in the south?
They did standard practice during the night. All of today we've been clear of anything outside of the normal arrows.
Just today
Oh.
And he kind of looks at you, Esther. Any information you care to share?
I think I think I might know why. Have you been in contact with the Vestiges, the tribe of the desert?
Not recently.
Scorched. Well, they've been fighting as well.
He kind of narrows his eyes. Are you implying they've taken out Sagittarius?
No, I'm not implying that. I'm just... They may be drawing a bit more attention of his forces.
Alright.
They have been fighting alongside. If there's an upset to the normal pattern, it might be because of them.
They are not the only Genasi tribe, but I take it that's the one you have contact with.
Speaking of, I apologize, but I do need to ask, is there a cluster, and you can see like she's really trying to remain civil as she says this, of I'm not even desert folk that have come to give aid?
In a number of ways. Like I said, we've been working with the Genasi as much as we can. We don't trust each other yet, but we've had volunteers.
Let's say a tribe of those who don't overly fit in with the already stated?
The mercenaries. Yeah.
No, the exiles.
Exiles to you, mercenaries to me. We pay them. They run first in the fight. Whoever lives gets paid. Again. Do you take issue with this?
Interesting. No.
Very well. You may enter Pinel as you wish. I must leave. And he clicks his heels on the horse and just zooms off.
The moment he is out of earshot, Esther just, God, fuck!
Esther, is something wrong?
Yes, so let's just hope he's one of the dead.
Esther?
Mm.
Something the matter you need to speak about?
Is this going to be an
My-
issue?
No, it won't be an issue if I get my hands on him first.
Esther?
And attack one of the members of the armies under his command? The
I
warlord's
won't.
command?
No, let's not do that.
Just let me
Yes.
explain. My mother informed me last night that there is a collection of exiles. I refuse to call them tribal members, for they are not.
Previous, then.
No, not even. When you are exiled from a tribe, it is only because of a serious matter. Tribes are like family. We forgive each other incredibly easily. If you are an exile, you have committed an unspeakable offense.
Then what did they do?
Yeah.
Severe abuse, to murder, to numerous crimes, and unfortunately, there is an exile who has committed numerous accounts of familial abuse. And that exile is most likely one of their mercenaries.
Someone you have personal history with.
Oh, you have no idea.
Let's try to keep composure at the very least, and then when this whole thing blows over, you can bite his head off.
Would you be comfortable?
Let's at least try to keep composure in the camps.
Would you be comfortable
I
sharing who
hate
it is
to be
with
the
us?
one to be saying this, but
Well, we need to know the element of familial abuse, so we know it
yeah.
has to be something at least a little personal. Is it something we should know how close they once were at a point before the...
We don't need to know that. We know enough. Esther can share if she'd like. Past that, I mean in no way to mean whatever they did, and their justified receipt from you. That being said, this is a very delicate situation.
I'm not going to go launching myself at him. He can do as he wishes. If he's one of the dead, then I count it as a blessing. However, if he's not, then there's nothing I have to say to him. He has done his fair share.
Good choice. If I may offer one piece of advice, if you do see this individual, don't acknowledge him. Don't even look at him. Just put your head up and keep walking. You're going to be there for your sister, and I imagine that she is far more important. You'll do fine.
I plan to.
And she'll
The last
give her a
time I
quick
saw
hug.
him, Esther will accept the hug and it's just the last time I saw him, he was walking over the horizon.
Oh, she just cut out.
Me and my three... Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Use my
just
phone.
change your
Okay.
push to talk button, for fuck's sake.
She's
Jesus.
Mobile.
John, she's on her phone. Calm the fuck down, please.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't know why it kept slipping. But, the last time I saw him, he was walking over the horizon. My mother couldn't even stand at that point. We were the ones who had to watch. Love can make you do very, very, very stupid things.
Indeed.
It
But
is
knowing
why...
that, you know our worry.
Of course. Believe me. And
Not enough.
for
It's going to
Xenia's
be
not...
enough to just remain quiet and be chewing on your lower lip the whole time. You need to keep it fully together.
I will.
We don't need any further complications.
I believe she understands, Sasha.
I did it for numerous years, Ashta. I think I can do it for a few more.
Just
And considering as, Xenia, your question, no, I don't mind sharing. My father. He's nothing in my eyes. And the amount of scars he has left, something I may show one day, but regardless of that fact, it's just, it's better that you all know that he might be somebody who we come across.
appreciate the sharing. He is no father to you. He was never a father to you. You didn't deserve it. Thank you.
No, if anything, my mother's,
Fair.
I suppose, second partner. He's more of a father to all of us than anything.
You see Rayla actually flutter out of Ashta's armor and kind of sit on the top of your head and give you like the smallest hug you've ever had.
Esther appreciates it regardless.
We can hope that those various brigands and bandits do end up among the front line passed away. But you should go collect your sister,
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
physically and mentally.
And I
Yeah.
apologize. I don't know what it is with her. She's usually more collected. There is something that the warlord is not letting on.
Well,
Well,
go
considering
find it
the
out.
She is the highest spy of her class. She's absolutely excellent in regaining information and diplomacy. I don't know what could have set
Did
her
she
off
share
like
the
this.
personal history with certain individuals under this payroll now that you do?
Yeah.
Well,
Again, like I
there's a
said,
lead.
she's the youngest of my father, but she's the third oldest out of all of us. My father only had 3 children with my mother. My mother has had 10.
Just consider it a lead on what happened there.
Yeah.
I'm
We'll
assuming
have plenty
as
of time to
much.
talk with her once we collect her.
I'll go get
Mm.
Rose.
She can give her side of the
I
story.
thought somebody else was already sent for Rose.
Yeah,
Or
Rose
just
is
waiting
on her
for
way
her.
right now, basically.
Yeah.
And I swear
Ready?
to all things holy, I am going to... How does she even have poison
sir.
on her?
It's
I-
alright.
I don't. Listen, we can ask all those questions once she's up here safe, and he does that, puts like quotes around that, safe. But for now, we should probably keep our composure in the warlord camps.
For
Okay.
time being, would you rather that we stay here with the castle while you conduct these interviews, and whenever you're finished, you come back? Or would you prefer that we go to Lentiel for a few hours and then come back and retrieve you?
Time is of the essence.
Go off to Lentiel. We only have limited time. Caius and I will go. We will wait around, and then when you guys are back, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Message us with the Fane if anything changes.
Of course. Alright, Caius, shall we?
Ready? Let's go.
Any word on Sagittarius messages us right away.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Rose kind of makes focusing, gives a wave to each of you as she heads down off the edge. The stone goes down, and she basically asks, like, am I staying here with you guys, or should I go back up?
Go back up just in case.
It would probably be safer if you do.
Yeah.
She shoots finger guns, Caius. Sure thing. And the stone starts rising.
Also, we need to ride down to Lendiel.
Yeah.
I mean horse, but
That's a lot.
So
The
you guys
castle takes off.
3 people on us.
The castle starts moving in the other direction, and from the ground, it's, first of all, surprising how fast it moves.
I just imagine a car startup sound and like the whole castle shakes slightly in the air.
A sound of distant thunder and possibly a belch. It begins to move.
Oh,
The castle runs on like a diesel engine. It's like, oh
Clear.
god, that's a
Clear, that was sarcasm. So, you guys are in the camp. Take care of this first. As you get to the bottom, Caius, pretty sure it's one of your men. He has a similar insignia to you. He kind of grunts and starts escorting you towards a tent. You recognize as basically being the jail, effectively.
Right.
You see a couple goblins as you step in. Not requested to remove anything or anything as you enter. They're just kind of nodded and escorted. You see a couple goblins being basically arms and manacles, like a foot and a half off the ground, just swinging. Most of them look pretty drunk. Pass by like a couple full cages where bugbears are mostly sleeping. One's listlessly running his fingers and claws against the edge of the cage. And then one full-size jail cell like you'd see in a county jail at the end, where you see a very disgruntled-looking fire genasi. Kind of just staring into her hands and muttering and playing with her fingers.
Crying,
She looks up to you, and as she looks up to you, Caius, to set the scene. Pretty young looking, maybe a couple years younger than Esther, which tracks what you've seen. Pretty skinny, wearing what you're relatively sure is studded leather armor, but much more open in the back and along the back of the arms. So a light cloak thrown over top, piercings, tattoos everywhere, and black hair, not on fire or anything, but her eyes look almost like a sun's inside their own corneas. And instead of the white sclera, they're just a deep sunset orange. She looks up to you and kind of nods to you, Caius, with a strange look, and then turns to Esther and immediately runs up to the cage. You see she to the edge of the cage. She drops whatever was in her hand and kicks it underneath what she was doing and grabs the bars. Says, "Oh fuck! What did you do? Did you get caught too?"
No, I didn't get
No.
caught. I'm here to get you. What have you done?
Yeah, and
Esther's trying
I
not to
motioned
smile.
to one of the guards to okay, open up the cell so we can talk elsewhere.
Yep. He kind of shakes his head and says something to you in Goblinoid.
I can't
Caius,
understand.
it's not going to work.
And she translates. Says,
Okay.
"Apparently, I can't be let out, but if you want to go in, you're welcome."
I think
Okay.
so. Caius, it's up to you. I'm more than willing to go in. I need to hug this bumbling idiot.
I'll go in as well, just so they don't confuse you for another inmate.
And your soldier waves forward one of the turnkeys. Small goblin seems just half asleep and drinking what you assume was coffee out of a mug. He
With
basically,
coffee.
sort of, yeah. He kind of climbs up the bars one-handed and opens the door and lets you guys duck under his arm to enter, and then closes it behind you and locks it once more.
Immediately, Esther is hugging her sister.
Yep, she's kind of hugging you back, and it's like, look, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
When I was traveling up here, it seems that a few of the less intelligent, these goblinoids, and she's switching to Ignan as she says this,
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Esther's speaking to her in Ignan.
decided that I'm on fire. I must be target practice, one of the enemies who just got behind the lines and somehow lost one of their stupid fucking horses. And apparently thought I was target practice. When I came seeking asylum, they decided to chase me out, so I ran across most of the plains looking for this warlord that I've been told to go find. And when I got here, apparently I have to cut off my fucking hand to talk to him. So
It's
This is an Ignan.
This is insane. You don't understand, guys.
Yeah, I
Caius,
guess I motion over to Esther. It's can I get the translation so I can help out?
she's
Talking.
pissed. That's all you need to know. She's
Yeah,
just
but-
pissed.
Well, I decided that I want to cut off my...
I need to need a little more than
And she just puts hand up to you, Caius, and switches to comments. I don't know what you're saying. Well, I do know what you're saying, but shut up for a second while I finish talking to my sister, please.
Sorry.
Thank you. And you see, a couple of the goblins look just, deeply offended at what just transpired, and then turns back to you, Esther. Anyways, I decided that, you know what, I'll just go in and talk to him myself. Only for him to stun me and throw me in jail. Which then, as he tried to explain to me that cutting off a hand is apparently a tradition to show your subservience, I'm not his fucking subservient mother. I decided to...
You spit poison at him.
I wasn't a very strong one, it was just to irritate him.
It's still poison in Cryana.
It didn't hurt him! I knew he couldn't be hurt, I know the rumors.
I know it didn't hurt him, but still, you know how certain people are when it comes to tradition.
Well, tradition or not, I bet you they're not going to disrespect me again.
No, they won't disrespect you again, but at the same token, he's livid.
Let him be livid. He's fighting a war, he has bigger problems to deal with than me. I'm not here to negotiate today, I'm here to find out information.
Were you sent by the council, or did Mama send you?
No, I made a mission for myself and I went.
On your own? Without anything? Where's your partner?
When they decided to attack me, my partner decided that retreat was a better option and hid. Which I can't blame her for, she's not quite as experienced as I am. It was supposed to be a peaceful mission, so I took one of the less experienced ones.
Oh dear.
I assume she's gone back by now. got in contact through some of our little tricks, and she's fine. She's just heading back.
Okay. Regardless, we are here to get you out. Um,
Do you know what's going on with the war? Because they won't
Well-
fucking tell us anything. They expect us to fight without actually giving us the information.
about that. So, long story. I have to kill Sagittarius.
Cool. Can I help?
Yes.
Good.
I'm with a group. Caius here is one of them. He happens to have a little bit of sway in the Goblinoid army, so with any luck and a bit of persuasion and a lot of, unfortunately, bootlicking, we will get you out of here.
I will reconcile. I will not bootlick, and you know that.
I know you will not. I don't fucking want to either. So, and she switches to Ignan, we're going to make him do it.
She goes, okay.
I know. I assume like Esther's like motioning to me, and I
yeah.
give her like really like it's like. It's like I know what you're doing. It's like, can I make an insight check to like
Sure.
get the
That's fair,
general?
yeah. Roll an insight check.
I,
Yeah.
I can smell your.
Go for it.
Give me a sec here. Sorry.
You will learn soon that these three siblings were feared
Oh,
at
God!
times.
Motherfucker! What is with these natural ones? I hate.
Caius knows shit.
You know, you're just doing your best to keep the goblinoids calm from the apparent insult that you've been dealt, and they actually start asking you in common as to why prisoner. And you're distracted to explain to them like why you're not about to kill her.
We're not. Listen, she's important. It's just like I'm like I've turned around. Like, listen, okay. It's just like.
Your
So-
soldier kind of just she's
Really?
like, she's insulted the warlord. She's insulted you. She tried to insult a couple other people.
I can take a couple insults. The warlord thing, that's a bit more. Something we're gonna need to talk about with her. It's just I'm still going. It's like I know there's kind of backpedaling with fans. It's just like
So-
oh yeah.
She's more useful than she is angry.
She's more useful than she seems.
Kinda.
Listen,
Yep. She got look. She says, yes.
You have to reconcile. I know you don't want to,
I will
Believe
do
me?
it. I understand the importance. Don't worry.
and she's talking in Ignan that like this entire time basically, and just
Yep.
look. I personally, not his biggest fan either. But we will get you out of here. You're going to come back with me to my base, to where my group is located. I will introduce you to them, and I will give you all the information that I possibly can. And in return, you have to tell me everything that's been happening.
Fine.
Another.
Can I- Before she like goes to whisper in your ear. Sagittarius isn't the sharpshooter. His bow was.
What do you mean he's not the sharpshooter?
He can't shoot for a mile, but his bow can, and we stole it.
You did what?
She looks. She's like, shut up.
I turned back to the sudden noise. Like what?
This is an Ignan,
That's fine.
but you hear the
still
exclamation.
exclaimed loud.
Yeah, I hear the exclamation. Like what's going on?
Okay, I
She
will-
turns to you. She turns to you, Kai, and says, "Look, I will reconcile if I must. I apologize, Sir Purple Man, or
you don't
how
have
should
to
I
be
address
so
you?
formal with me, it's fine.
Caius.
Just
You can call
Caius.
him Caius.
Caius. Sir Caius, I apologize for my insult. I hope you understand.
I
I'm a
really
little bit
don't need
stressed
this.
right now.
No, she
Yeah,
needs
yeah,
to
I
add the
understand.
sir, at least for now, until we get out of this camp, and then she can drop the niceties.
Okay, fair enough.
Caius, could you please see if
Yeah.
you can get the warlord's attention, say that his prisoner has deeply apologized, that she is willing to reconcile to his face, and that, if possible, I would be very, very grateful if she would be released into my custody. Your custody would probably be better.
Yes.
You see the turnkey kind of walk up, and he kind of like he's holding his overall just a little bit. He says, "Well, actually, I'm in charge of who gets released."
Okay. I turned to Esther. It's like she's more useful than they let on, right?
Yes.
Oh, I imagine so. She
Okay.
tried to escape 3 times now.
I understand that
Excuse me.
tensions are high, but she is very useful, and she'd be very, and like I start going on like, yeah, it's very important that we are my party and the people I accompany myself with, um,
Sir?
have her and get information from, because like I like ask her, it's like what like the general like her general like skill set with Esther before I start talking with the turnkey.
Esther will just go, Sir, she is absolutely vital to the success of this war.
Yeah, what she
What will
said.
it take for her to be released?
And first, I'll roll a persuasion check with advantage, Caius, because you're pulling rank.
Okay, yeah, pulling rank, a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes.
Big one ain't a whammies, please.
I'm so waiting for a low roll.
No. Don't fucking. Oh, I thought that was.
Okay.
Yes!
Fucker.
And so, as he kind of like seems to like ignore you for a second as you kind of prattle on about rank and all that, the bugbear kind of like stands up and looms behind him, one of your soldiers. And the goblin, you see him shrink and just hand the key up to the bugbear. The bugbear takes it out of his hand, picks him up by the head, plops him to his side, sticks the key in the lock, and lets all three of you out.
Esther's gonna grab
Thank you,
Kryna
good
by the
sir.
hand and pull her out.
Like, it's like, do one of us have the bag of holding, or do they both have?
Nope, both bag of holdings are with
They-
you, with the rest of the party.
All right.
They both
How
have
do
it.
they? How
Give
do
me-
they like distribute food again? Do they use currency, or do they generally barter for food?
The goblins?
Yeah.
In general, they're all soldiers. They are given rations.
Okay.
Do they take money?
Not really. Like it's
Okay,
useful,
then
but not.
I,
but not
I
as
write
much.
down. I write down. It's just like, all right, double rations for this person.
Yep, and he kind of like looks at it and goes,
Like a coupon. Like I write him like a coupon for double rations at the.
"I can do what I want." Signed, Caius.
Fuck.
Um, he kind of nods and says, "Next fight,
Yes.
I get to lead." And you would recognize him as one of your higher ranking soldiers.
Yeah.
And he says, "Next fight, Vanguard. I want a
All right.
recognition.
Cool. Yeah. Absolutely.
I will take the double rations as well."
And Beastmaster handshake on it, like awesome.
Yep. And as you do so, he like kind of like admires your grip and says, "Captain is strong.
I've put on a bit of muscle.
You don't look it, but I notice it."
Esther tries not to laugh.
600 gold worth for this muscle, baby. I don't actually say that out loud.
Steroids, baby. All right.
Caius then writes him another ticket to the gun show.
To the
Oh my
gun show.
god.
Yeah. Shawn Michaels posing, like, yeah.
Nah. All right. So you are escorted
Grab
to
all your
a.
things. Make sure she grabs all her stuff.
Yep. And as she takes the bag from the goblin who has run off to go get it for her, she opens it. She goes, "He took some."
What did he take?
And the goblin just like looks a little bit abashed and kind of hands her about 16, like a belt full of daggers. She takes it, puts it in her bag, and he pulls out a bottle of poison from one of his pockets. And you see as he pulls out like a small roll of paper with a ring closing it rather than a seal. And she takes it, puts it in her pocket, points to him and says, "Next time I'll spit poison in your face."
Yikes. Okay.
Kryna,
okay.
let's leave, please. And Esther's gonna grab her by the hand.
He's not
and
high
just-
ranking enough to matter.
Doesn't matter.
He's the turnkey. He has some. Ugh.
So Esther's gonna say to her and Ignan, I spoke to Mama last night.
Oh, you went back.
No, oh God, no, not yet. Was able to contact her via magic.
Oh, alright.
We spoke. They can't fight well in, in the sand, can they?
No. The sand gets inside the joints, and they have these magicians of some kind. I don't recognize the magic, where they can summon fire, but fire can't burn on sand for very long.
Oh, I know.
And the mounts just they sink. They're heavy. Need solid ground to walk on.
Have you seen Sagittarius at all? Have you seen him?
I wouldn't know him if I saw. Most of these, honestly, look pretty similar.
And Esther's gonna whisper, "How did you get his bow then?"
She kind of like looks around and whispers in your ear. It's like, I may have disguised myself as one of them and snuck into his camp.
Esther's just gonna, "I absolutely adore you. Have I said that yet?"
Yeah, unfortunately, I gave the boat
Wait, who has
back,
the bow?
back in the tribe. I gave it to my partner, basically. She ran back with it, but she doesn't realize it's the bow.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
have it transformed, basically, into a little pendant. I
Okay.
just told her to bring it back to Ember if we get separated.
Got it. Okay. Now, you killed one of them that was riding Sagittarius's mount, right? The nightmare?
No, Mama killed him.
Oh, well, I mean Mama, of course, but you have its corpse?
Again, the tribe does.
That's what I mean, but, I might need to go into the tribe tonight. I don't want to be seen by many. It's going to cause a ruckus.
Esther, the hell do you think you're talking to here?
I know it's you, of course.
I will get you in and out, and only Mama and I will. Maybe Ember.
Yes, only Mama and you can know. I don't want any of the siblings to know. God knows Garnet and Cole won't let me leave.
I know. I don't like keeping stuff from the tribe, but I'll keep it at least long enough for you to leave. You know.
I will be back once this fight is over. I need to get in as well as with a member of my party. They are very capable, and they may be able to revive this soldier long enough just to get information.
I mean, we do have a few that can do that. We could send for them at least. Most of them are busy healing right now. We just didn't want to do it yet because, you know, it's an enemy. They're not worth the magic.
But it might be easier with just my companion doing it.
Alright.
Your resources can't be spared, especially not with the battle. At least we... Sorry?
Do you have anything you can spare us? We're not... I know Mama probably didn't tell you, but it's not going great for us. There's more injured than there are healthy.
I know. Look, we're getting healing potions. Would that be enough? At least
Honestly,
buy a decent supply?
Do you have people who can heal?
Yeah.
That'll be more than enough. Just, if they're willing, let them spend the night. Just help all the injuries.
Of course.
We're starting to have to rely on the really young ones.
I know, and they're far too young. And not experienced at all. God, how is Larks in this? Is he healing?
Last I left, no, but I'm sure after we took out the one, that they're gonna retaliate. That's what I'm nervous about.
Well, the warlord has said that they haven't seen any arrows today. All of their attacks are focused on the tribe.
To clarify, he's seen none of the mile arrows. There's been standard attacks on the camps.
That makes sense with the bow. Okay.
Yes.
Ignore that then.
No worries.
Alright, I'm gonna take you back up to my base.
After
I'll have you meet the
reconcile
rest.
with the warlord, right?
Yeah. I mean, technically you've been released.
Yeah, but I'm sure if he sees me again and I'm not in jail and you haven't told him that you took me out of jail, it's not going to go well, right?
Then let us go speak to the warlord quickly, and then we will retreat.
Alright. You guys can find your way to the tent. At first you get asked to move the hands, but you hear from inside the warlord goes, "No." Walk him out.
Oh,
Great. All right.
And you see
oh
him come
dear.
out, and Caius, he's always been wearing armor. He's in full battle attire right now. He's
Wow.
wearing this twisted black and red armor with orange highlights up close to the helmet, and a helmet, in fact, that you're relatively sure is fashioned in the shape of some godlike figure. And he takes off the helmet, looks at you, then looks at Krana, and just waits for you to speak.
We need this person for intel purposes, and I go and do the explanation of why.
As soon as you start, he puts his hand up. Says, "Apologies, Spear Caius, but I understand your reasons.
Thank you.
She's your ward. Her missteps will be yours from here on out."
No problem,
That being said, he leans down to the height of
sir.
The Genasi. You disrespect me again. It will not be jail. You'll be beneath my foot. She nods and looks him straight in the eyes, and he straightens back up and says, "At least she's stupid and brave and rather than a coward." He just walks past you three.
Okay.
Bite your tongue.
Yep, you just see her nod.
Caius, let's leave.
Yeah. Let's.
So, I have to warn you though, Kryna, and she switches to Ignan really fast. Just there's a group of exiles.
Don't, I know.
They've hired.
Don't.
Okay,
I
I'm
don't
making
remind
sure.
me.
I
Esther,
know.
you're the one who's been away, not me. I'm very aware. On.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Let's find somewhere to rest until your friends come back.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, you can easily be brought to basically the barracks of your
Yeah.
army.
Yeah.
As soon as you step in, there's like a half second where there's the din and the noise. It's just a small leather covering to keep the sun out.
Yeah.
Very, very much in the style of Kaiser's army in Vegas.
Yeah.
And as soon as you step in, there's a moment of like kerfuffle, and you hear basically what you recognize at least this one word as attention in Goblin. And
Oh dear.
the sounds of 100 or 200 feet hitting the ground as they all stand at attention in a salute.
Addings?
And they're all looking at you, and the bugbear who's been traveling with you. You see him step forward and say, basically, in Goblin, which Kryana can translate for you, that the spear has returned for a short amount of time. He used to be left alone and list. He comes to you at ease. And
Perfect.
they relax. And take out a
Caius,
nod.
you
Perfect.
should really learn Goblinoid.
Yeah, that's probably a thing. I do have a rank in a goblinoid army. That might be useful.
It's a little important.
Yeah. So what'd you find out?
Speaking of which, formal introductions. Kryna, this is Caius. Caius, this is Kryna. You can drop all the Sir bullshit. He does not like it.
She kind of
Oh,
nods
really?
and turns to you guys and speaks in Elven. Do you understand Elven?
Yeah, I do understand Elven.
Esther, do you?
Nope.
What language do you speak?
Common, Primordial, Ignan, Draconic.
Do you have any of those guys other than common?
Connect.
Draconic?
Draconic.
I'm so glad I put that language on her sheet then. Okay. She switches to Draconic after you basically explain this to her. Kind of says, "Nice to meet you. Apologize in advance for the chaos that I cause.
No problem. It's fine.
Kryana is of the spy class. She is very well skilled in diplomacy, except for high stress situations.
I can do it in a high-stress
It's
situation.
a
This was not a
transfer.
diplomacy mission, however.
I know it wasn't a diplomacy mission, it was more one of peace, unfortunately.
This was one of information,
Regardless.
and I got the information I wanted anyways. So don't worry about it.
Okay. So what
Which
did you
was?
find?
It's more so mobility and how the goblinoids are fighting. We don't know how they're fighting. They wouldn't tell us. Now that I know, I can actually inform the tribe how to fight properly and use them to our advantage as well.
I have no like general like battle formations of like, the
Not
goblins
battle
and how
formations.
they're
She's
fighting.
talking like positioning. Basically, the goblinoids would
Positioning? Okay.
refuse to tell the Genasi where they were fighting and where the enemies were weakest and strongest.
Would Caius know this?
Yeah, it was translated to you at the war meeting.
Yeah. So then he'll give like a basic rundown to what was her name? Sorry,
Kryna.
it's a Kryna. Yeah.
Yep. And she actually corrects a few of the things you tell her. It's like they think that this, and it's actually like a pretty useful exchange. That being said, I think we'll leave those for there. Do some shopping.
Alright. So,
Perfect.
Okay.
on the right there,
Yes.
Asha is going to call Xenia and Rosalind in a room and pull out Rayla.
Okay.
Okay.
She just sits on a table nearby.
And he's gonna sit down. Okay. So. I'm gonna be straight with this. Because I hate it when you people do this, so I'm not gonna be holding it in my back pocket for the next few months.
Well, that was entirely.
I got contacted.
pointed.
He gives a grin and it's like, more so about you not being able to call up my hypocrisy here. At least I try. And with Raven Queen stuff. Anyways, I got contacted by the hybrid
Oh,
last night. He used a dream spell.
Oh.
you can cast that?
He got someone to do it for him.
You need to be. You need to know a person in order to cast it on them. Who did he get?
He said he paid someone to cast the spell on him.
But the spell doesn't work that way. If it did, I would have been able to contact Carson last night for you.
That's
And I had to get so much from you to have any inkling of who to try to target.
what city is it? Where is
The
he?
Right now, he said he was in Kakween.
Could have. Do you know who casted the spell or just a random spellcaster?
He said he found a druid and paid them to do it.
Oh,
Could have been one of the druids we accidentally fell into when we first teleported to Kakooine.
that might do it.
Alternatively, he could just simply turn into me and ask them to go find his twin brother.
I have no idea if that would actually work.
It looks exactly like him. Whatever.
Yeah.
The point is, I wasn't there when he was here, obviously. But it's a honest 50-50. He's weird, he's unstable and twitchy and not cohesive. At least not right now. But there's definite parts of me in there.
Well, it's
And
close,
he-
so-
He came to me asking for help.
What kind of help?
He's... And again, this is all with a grain of salt. I felt like I got a pretty good read on him, but I'm not gonna pretend like half a bow isn't there. he's conflicted. Think about what I am to Bo.
Mm.
And think about those two voices in a head trying to make decisions.
Hmm.
He's sorting through memories and he's basically just born. And he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anyone. He couldn't. In the insane idea that we brought him on with the group or something, he's too volatile. He couldn't sit and talk with Rayla through the same mission. He couldn't have you guys have the perspective on me or anything. As far as from when he said Bo didn't have anyone. But he needs something to sort him out. If he hasn't done anything yet. He's lashed out, but as far as I know, outside of some grave defiling and assault on Esser and Caius, out of arguably justified stress and half of him. He's not like Bo. He's not like me. He hasn't decided to do anything yet. And I can't in good conscience fault him for anything. I can't pretend like it's by all rights he shouldn't have been made. Whatever found us in the Astral Sea and did whatever, they shouldn't have done it. She shouldn't have happened, but it doesn't change the fact that he is, and that doesn't mean he doesn't have a right to be.
All right. Is there anything you have in mind? We can't just send him people.
No,
Or
but not groups of people or anything, but I mean, Rayla worked for me before.
oh,
I don't know if we could do a Fae even. Maybe.
actually, I might have a solution. Rayla, the old archdruid, you mentioned that he summoned you, brought you, sent you to Ashta?
Yeah, just well, for a long time I was just one of his servants, basically.
A Fey spirit he conjured?
Yeah, I helped him out. He eventually gave me this form, which is a lot more useful than a lot of the other ones.
Hmm.
And then he used magic so I would stay that way.
That might be the tricky part. I can consult the Fane. They were his. They might know.
There were.
One moment.
Old contacts.
She's just gonna call up the Fane and
Yep.
basically ask, okay, is there a process? Because she is currently between them and their memories of the old archdruid and her patron and Fey connections, working on being able to conjure Fey spirits.
So basically they would tell you, just straight out, he was naturally capable of summoning Fey spirits.
Okay.
Like, that was just his thing. All his magic came from the Fey spirits, basically. And eventually, he taught himself how to use the planar binding spell without a gold cost.
I don't think that's something that she can do.
I don't know.
It is a very powerful spell, that is true.
Yeah, what level is that? Good
And
lord.
also, is it even on the warlock list?
I
Because
think it is a warlock spell, but it would be one of your mystic arcana.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, planar
Yes.
binding is 5th level abjuration.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is fifth level.
Oh, it's
Okay.
expensive. It's $10,000.
Yes.
10,000
Yeah.
gold. And that one
It's low.
is. It does only last for 24 hours.
And it is not a warlock spell.
It is a cleric spell.
Yeah. Takes an hour to cast. And
Yeah.
24-hour duration. So basically, without the gold cost and without the duration end.
Again, this was something he was very specifically good at.
Yep.
What it,
Yeah.
Astra that brings up. You just learned enchanting, right?
Yes, I'm not very practiced with it, but yes.
And you've done Thorn many times. Taking a spirit out from wherever and sticking it into a physical form.
He's not quite the same thing, but I suppose, if you think of it that way.
He's actually exactly the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is a face spirit given a pseudo-dragon body.
Gotcha.
What if we could enchant some sort of something?
Enchant something so that it calls a spirit to it, binds it to it?
Some sort of construct or homunculus or...
Perhaps.
Rayla kind of puts her hand up.
Hmm?
Does it have to be something from out of this plane?
It's... not necessarily.
Maybe not.
In fact,
I mean,
it was a worry, actually, of... I don't want to take choice away from him. As much as I would like for him to... align with us. And have proper morals and want to do the right thing. I'm not going to rip the choice away from him either.
no, but that's just someone to guide him then. It sounds like he
Exactly.
just
If I was
needs a friend.
Yeah.
The thing is, I think there is a difference between you, Rayla, and Thorn. Thorn is wonderful, he's a friend, but I think that a part of him I chose.
I mean,
I'm not.
the form of fairy was chosen by him, not me.
Fairly similar.
Hmm.
Well, maybe even communicating with him, asking him what he'd want to choose.
If I
He's also part
enchant.
Celestial.
If I enchant something with the spell Find Familiar, it might be a little bit difficult getting around the, well, if I tell him he needs to get the charcoal and incense in order to cast it, and the item just powers the spell, it could be one option. I'm not sure
Yes.
what he would call and what sort of personality it would have, if it would be based on him in some way or other, or if it would even fill that void, but it might be something.
Can
Good
be a
start.
start.
He needs something. And I mean, if he's part me, you could pull a celestial.
What if it's just a dog? I mean, people see that you have a dog, they go and talk to you because it's a dog. You make more friends that way too, and also dogs are great.
Dogs are fairly cute.
Like a service dog?
I mean, I don't know what that is, but is that a dog with like a suit and tie where it brings you food?
Their
More
dogs
for-
are trained to help people who need help.
That sounds perfect.
Well, Find Familiar suggest the form of a celestial dog to help. We would have to get it physically into his hands. But if we can arrange some sort of safe drop point, a place where we leave it
I'll
and
go
then
meet him.
message him and he can pick it up.
I'll go meet him.
You don't have to. Especially
This
if
isn't-
it's volatile and unsafe.
This is my mess.
No,
You don't have
it's
to do it
not.
alone.
I'm
You're involved in it, but you didn't choose it.
It's not your fault.
no, but it's not his either.
Understandable. But we don't want
More
you to be
import-
alone during this.
More importantly, yeah, you told us what someone with Phoenix is like, right?
Yeah.
Guess what he has?
Okay. That's dangerous to
And Ashley kind of like in his hand puts up a bit of the white fire, and I could help with that.
Yeah, you could.
Feign or neutral, they're not. I'm just taking away the corrupting side.
If he ends up corrupting himself, that's on him. But we're not gonna let the X do that to him.
Well, I might be able to make the item today. If it is urgent or very important. It really depends. It might have to wait a little bit. I have the thing for Caius, I have something for Esther, unless we can
Yep.
find
No,
somebody in
it's-
Lentiel to do it for us at a fair price.
He's not a priority,
No.
given what we have on our plate right now. But I didn't want to leave it sit, and I didn't want to keep it from each of you, and it is my... I'm gonna put him as my responsibility. He's the one that reached out, and I offered to help. He's half of me. I know what's at least partially going on, and I have pretty vested interest in the other half. Whether he ends up good or bad.
Alright. But
And also,
be careful.
yeah, but I'm the only one he can't trick.
That's true.
The worst he can do is show up as Bow, and, well, quite frankly, I don't know what good that'd do. Although at some point we might, this is thinking very far ahead, but if ever there is civility between us and him, we might want to get him some sort of limited disguise, just so he doesn't look like, one of the two. Or the horrifying visage of in between.
Something to worry about another time.
Yep, just... he's hard to look at. He's in Plus right now, or I offered for him. I said he should. I don't think we have much plans to go there.
Actually, I believe that was recommended to us as a place to go in the future. For potentially finding people to fill this place.
There's other spots, but he mentioned that if he keeps his... as long as his facilities are still about him, and I could contact him, I could let him know to go somewhere else.
Well, we will deal with what's in front of us now. And then we'll look into that. But going to Lentiel, we can at least look around and see if there's anything that'll help with this particular problem while we're there.
See if we stumble upon something
And
helpful.
thank you for trusting me on this. Again, like Raja's bag was said,
Of course.
I have expected this to be dismissed, and him trying to pull something over me.
He might
Why would
be.
we do?
But what can we do? Really?
You have more people than he does. At least to our knowledge.
Also, he said that he'll do his best to keep out of Bo's contacts and kill any Zodiacs he comes across.
Appreciative.
Hopefully
Nice.
not any Zodiacs. There is a little bit of bad history regarding Bo and one in particular in our care. But in general, yes.
If he's coming across it, we have bigger problems.
Well,
Oh, we're almost to Lentiel. Look at that.
if anything.
Look at that.
I want to try something before we go down.
Oh.
Oh no, don't mind me. I'll be fine.
Ashley gets his anti-charm ready.
Nope. She heads out the room, up a tower, to the top, looks around, casts,
Rosalind, what exactly are you...
casts
Rosalind?
levitate on herself, and she rises up in the air, and then just kind of takes her hands on top of the crenellations and just boom, pushes herself out into empty air over the tower and just floats slowly downwards, laughing.
The wings go out.
Happily
Rosalind?
cackling the whole way down.
There is a distant scream of one of Rosalind's soldiers,
Oh
and a
no!
distant cackle of another one.
Rosalind. Oh. What?
She just slowly
One
walks
note,
down.
one of the soldiers absolutely knows that spell, the other one hasn't even heard of it.
Correct. That is exactly what it is.
I learned something new recently. I'm sorry. I had to try it.
Ashley, like, has his hands up, and then the wings, like, that are now behind him shatter into ice again. He's like, oh, Christ.
He just falls against the ground on their knees.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
What?
From below at the base of the tower.
You go, girl! From on top of one of the...
Actually, she's got like 10 minutes of this spell. She rises back up this slowly after just slightly bouncing toes onto the ground, and then back up over the edge, and settles on the top, grinning.
You're just going off the crenellations, so yeah, you can't float higher than 20 feet with levitate.
You can change your height up or down 20 feet per round.
But if there's a gap beneath you, you cannot go higher than 20, if I recall.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you rise vertically up to 20 feet and remain suspended. My mistake.
Yep. So you get like,
up or
you get
down 20 feet.
maybe
Okay.
a fourth of the way up the crenellations,
Oh, that's
and then you just stop floating up.
Ah. Alright, I can't rise further, but I can go down just fine.
Do you need help?
No, when it wears off, I'll just float down.
Interesting.
Are you sure?
From the knowledge I have of the spell, yes. And it's instinctive. And I don't have to actually use anything to cast it, I can just do it.
There's
This
a
is-
distant yell from one of Xenia's soldiers. No, sorry, one of Esther's soldiers. It says, "Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry."
So what if you and Xenia sort of points to where the nearest edge of the the island is?
Rosalind looks towards it and starts getting a calculating look on her face.
Asha has the hand go on Xenia's hand and like pushes it down. It's like, why would you even say that out loud?
I was curious.
I wouldn't be able to direct myself in midair, I think. I need something to push off of. But, as long as there's a safe landing point directly beneath me, I should be fine.
I
I
do
should-
have... Just roll a intelligence check, Rosalind.
Sure.
Because I have a stupid idea and I want to have a reason.
14.
Cool, perfect. Thorn?
Thorn?
Okay, he couldn't pull very hard, but over time.
She can slowly drift. Like a balloon.
Correct.
Does she do?
I had that thought, I could not say it, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Asha looks up and just... Radiant soul. Huh.
Don't. Honestly,
He's up there.
I'll
You
say that it
could've
was
walked-
already up. Basically. Like, the wings were gone, but you didn't have to use another usage of it.
Okay.
you can walk down. I'm just going to float myself to the base of the tower and meet you at the front.
Guys.
He goes, okay, I'll float you there.
No, I mean, I can float down and then walk.
He narrows his glance like, I know you can. I'm concerned about what you're going to do.
Guys, please don't. Oh, whatever.
You can trust
Lucy.
me, and she steps back with levitate and just down to the base of the tower.
Unfortunately, Xenia, Lucy doesn't appear to your calling.
Ashley, call your horse.
I'm in the middle of the air. That'd be a bad idea.
You can. Yeah, actually, you're right. He wouldn't like show up like midair. I will say that much. Like he will be on land.
just like, yes, Bob.
No, it'd be, yes, Mom. Why would you betray me?
Ashley, you left me down here. It takes so long.
Uh,
You're leaving me up here. Come on. I need to shop too. Well, looks like I'll go find another
stairs!
snake.
There
You-
are
you know-
stairs. Take them down. We went upstairs to get there, guys.
as Rosalind is floating down, then Ash will just like float over and just like kind of like give a light shoulder check and just kind of like send her
She just
floating
starts
off in a direction.
drifting in that direction.
No, 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 no.
Tries to put a bit of a spin on it.
Oh no.
Easy enough to do.
Oh no.
Xenia, let's out a sigh. Okay, I'm gonna go find another snake. Bye.
Xenia, I swear to
Xenia's
I don't swear to anything. Xenia, I swear on myself.
You just hear from Rayla go, oh, that's cocky.
I swear by the fairy in my pocket.
There
No,
we
he
go.
doesn't say that out loud.
Ah, good, because she is your god.
Yes.
little arrogant of you, Ashta.
So we will cut to you guys going to Lentiel now.
Yep.
You are drifted down by Rose. And you are dropped off. A few people give you weird looks. You see like one strange like half salute towards Rose, and she goes like, "Oh, don't worry, not soldier official business. Don't worry."
Oh, you pull.
Oh no, but just these are owned by the. She points in the general direction of the mountains. You guys are free to shop as you so desire.
Well, you two.
As they land, she'll just be like, look to Rose, and it's like, do you need anything from in the town?
If you could get me a bundle of flowers, I would appreciate that.
What do you need that for?
Just want some. You know, plant around the area.
Alright.
Oh,
Roses or something if you could find them.
I was going to look for roses myself potentially, so I could try to pick up a few more.
Oh, you can help them decide them, yeah.
I should just shrug. It's like, I mean, Rosalind would probably know this.
Okay.
He just kind of shrugs. Anything else? Do you know if
Uh,
anyone else up there needs anything?
We could always use more leather, more rope, just more supplies to work with. We're good for now, but just in case we start running out.
Alright. So stuff for the garden and leather. Got it.
We'll send word through one of the birds when we're ready to come back. Unless you'd rather stay here.
Nah, I should probably stay up there, make sure that things go smoothly. See if anyone else wants to come down. A few hours, maybe.
Quick question. Did Issa come with us?
How the hell did I forget that?
Oh.
How the hell
Did
we
Issa
all
come with
forget
you?
that?
Did Isa?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah. If
Um,
Issa was willing.
Yeah.
Then yeah, she came with you.
Wanted, yeah, set up a room for at least a
Do we
second.
want to rewind a bit?
She's probably
Oh,
been
no.
sleeping.
Yeah, we can assume that.
Alright,
You
you
picked her up.
brought on too?
Yeah, of course. Issa's not going without Yemen. You kidding me?
I know, just making sure.
Here's my question: did you guys allow Simone and
That too. Yeah, Asha would. Oh, we forgot about the wolf pups.
Oh, the wolf pups are not born yet. We got a few days.
Correct.
Oh, right, yes.
But Simone and Aussie,
Ose? Yeah.
Ose,
Yeah.
they can come on and be given a warning that there are really big, really powerful snakes in those woods. We killed 2 last night. We don't know how many there are. If you scout that area, do not go alone and be very careful and, be ready to run rather than engage if need be.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Someone add big ass snake to the party loot. Because you did. Issa brought a snake with her. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it, someone else doing it.
She cannot even. She cannot even
I
type
could-
the forbidden word.
I could
I'll do
do
it, I'll
it,
do it.
but, okay.
Uh,
I
Party
didn't
loot,
want to
party
be,
loot.
2 people editing at once.
squad rules. Where's the party loot?
Handouts.
And it's party loot.
Yep. So you guys are free to shop in Lentiel. I will start with Xenia.
Danny's just gonna like look at the two on the front and just like, alright, you guys got your stuff, I'm just gonna go alone, it's all good.
Wait, Xenia, are you
Yep.
very,
No, you're not.
very sure of that?
Yeah, I can go alone.
Anyways, Xenia, you're coming along with us, so let's go.
I don't know what you're talking about, Danny's just gonna turn around and start walking.
Rosalind's gonna follow.
Ash is gonna is there any like loops or belts on the back of Xenia? A hood or anything?
No.
Oh, there's probably a hood.
It probably-
Okay, just finger in the hood.
Oh, finger in the hood?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, roll a d20.
Fun. I'm just gonna roll
Swear to God,
on
if you open a
8.
Alright, you're good. That would have been fucking hilarious, by the way. Because that'd be the second time Xenia started combat out of fucking nowhere.
Yes.
Do we see where she do we see where they teleported to?
Just forward.
Mm.
Xenia, are we doing this right now?
I can go alone.
Where are you going?
Alright. Arrows.
I'm going the same.
I'm looking for anything enchanted as well. Or enchantment items.
Okay, let's go with a better question. Why do you want to go alone?
I just would like to.
Can you at least
Yeah,
allow
like-
Thorn to go with you?
Xenia's gonna look in their pockets. And take out their 2 gold.
Ah. You might need us anyway, and Rosalind just strokes the top of her bag of holding.
Xenia sort of just,
Sunny smile.
fine. Can I at least not take one of the bags?
Yes, you can not take one of the bags.
Fine. Okay. Alright. Arrows. And another bag of holding.
Without any gold in it, yes.
I'm up 4 more hours than you all are.
We also need some healing potions.
I can make those tonight as well.
Perhaps a few extra, just in case. I have one still.
It's like that bottle of juice you forgot you had in your.
Asher like goes into like like his basically utility belt. He's like, I've got some holy oil and truth serum and insect
Oni
repellent.
Oh yeah, I've also got a Jot of Oni repellent. Do you want that back?
Maybe keep it.
I have a book.
Do you?
Yeah. It's not the book,
I thought
it's
that
another
thing was-
book.
Oh, okay.
It does have a separate book, it's the book of Fey Magic.
Fair enough.
I have a book and a
Asher
couple
just straight up
blocks.
has like a freaking utility belt. He's got like he has a climber's kit, so he has a grappling hook. He's got like a holy oil and truth serum and shit. Oh, it's fucking goofy.
Rosalind's
Simon
just
Belmont
gonna
looking ass.
start walking down the street, looking around for a shop that sells one or several of these items we're looking for. Whatever she sees
Hold on.
first.
So potions, arrows, and what else?
Potions, arrows,
bo-
enchanting kit, equipment like
Magic items.
yeah, and then just magic items in general. Like if we find a magic item
Magic.
thrift store, let's just see what we find.
Yes.
All right.
Let's have a D100 pawn shop check.
Yep. Go ahead.
Can we have some perception?
I mean, not just yet, but certain other areas.
Alright. Well, we're looking for specific things right now.
Yes.
I will remind you, in Lentiel, this big central area is the shopping district.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're the sectors, right? 'Cause there's
Yeah.
the 5 areas.
Yeah. So the main one is this right where I'm pinging.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's the shopping district where you'll find pretty much all of the shops outside of like grocery stores, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. It was like, isn't that one also set up in like different floors of what's available?
Yeah. So it's basically like a round. You know the step pyramids, just rounded.
All right. Straight there. Healing potions first. Let's see what we can find.
Alright, I'll have Xenia roll for that because they'll have the best, basically the lowest DC. Give me a
What am I?
perception check. And a
Perception.
D100.
Okay, I'm gonna do
What's
Cadence?
Cindy's perception bonus?
+9.
Okay,
They
me
have-
too.
Ah, perfectly average.
Alright.
D4. 23 and a D1. 12.
Okay.
I rolled
Total.
divine intervention.
Again.
Again.
23 perception.
You
Okay.
jump as the Raven Queen sneezes over your shoulder.
Please hold.
Holding.
Go. Okay.
Raven Queen's like, hey, can you pick me up some Kleenex?
Can't you make one?
Yeah, but they make the good stuff here. Like, she's crazy. Come on.
The one with like the Vaseline on it that like doesn't hurt your nose when you wipe your nose.
That stuff is the best. Anyways, so you guys begin looking for a shop. It's interesting. It doesn't look like an alchemist shop first, but you see the symbol that represents it. And it's kind of strange because the outside of it is almost entirely like iron door, iron door frame. The sign is acid etched iron. Everything about it is just metal.
Oh.
And you can see. You can choose to go in or not.
It's one of those stores that look like a Taco Bell or something. Is this what this is? It used to be a blacksmith.
Potentially.
I know a lot of Jews who would hate that.
Ashla, open the door.
Alright.
You're not one of them.
You open the store, and immediately, Ashta, your, like, elemental senses, for a second just go haywire for about a third of a second.
Alright.
As you smell what smells like a fire elemental. For a second. And then you look and you see a older female elf. Basically, like, you can tell magically shaping a flame beneath a bottle, basically. Seemingly cooking a potion. The flames are very clearly using some kind of elemental magic. And as she manipulates it, she puts a finger towards you and says, "Don't move, I need to focus for a moment." She continues manipulating the flame, and as the liquid inside begins to boil, it suddenly just turns a bright fuchsia. And then she takes it off the stand with a pair of tongs, puts it on the table, waves her hand, and the fire goes out. She turns to you and says, "Sorry about that. If I lose my focus there, sometimes how can I help you?"
Yeah, elementals have a tendency of going wild, don't they?
Yeah.
Ah, you have a good nose on you.
You can say that.
Don't worry, it's not an actual elemental, it's lighting of the remains.
He kind of like looks, kind of like peers over to what she was doing. It's like, right. Me and my group here are in the market mainly for healing, but we're also looking to browse.
Oh, you came to the right shop. I specialize primarily in healing, actually.
Well, what are your wares? What are your prices?
Relatively standard, I like to think. She pulls out a potion. Basically marked.
Yep. I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Oh, I finally heard it. I finally heard it though.
I'll be honest, that one was particularly loud.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know if your mic's in a different spot or something. Usually it's pretty subtle.
No, I don't know.
That's okay.
I half thought it was like skies, but anyways.
You see as she pulls out a 3 sets of 3 bottles, each growing in size from the last. Just spreads out her hands. Take your pick.
Oh.
Now, typically the small ones tend to go for about 50, am I right?
I charge a slight premium,
Uh-huh.
but yes, about 52.
What do you do for the next size up? Because usually those vary quite a bit.
They do. Thankfully, I have I sell enough of the small ones to give a good price on the larger. And small 52. The large will be a simple 250. And the very large will be 550.
Hmm.
For the amount of healing this can do, that's pittance.
That is pretty. As well, obviously your specialization here is healing. Do you have other side projects?
What are the things you find yourself most commonly doing? Is it knowledge you seek? Exploration? Fighting?
Alright. Currently fighting.
Fighting?
More
Alright,
specifically, we're dealing with a bit of fire.
well, I do have this, and she pulls out what unfortunately you recognize as the potion of fire breath. I don't know if this will help you. I'm sorry, it was rolled, okay? But this may be more your style.
Fuck
And she
you.
takes the fuchsia bottle that she was cooking, puts it on the table. Oil of sharpness. Do you recognize it?
Oh.
he like has the weapons browsing look on him now.
Yep.
I've
And
heard.
she smiles at you and says, "Got your interest, I see."
Out of character, do those work?
Sorry.
Does that work on bolts? I forget.
Let me check it out. Oil of sharpness. I believe it's only made the weapons. One slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition.
All right.
Okay.
Plus 3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. And it's just any piercing or slashing. It can't be magical ammunition, yeah?
Yeah.
Already. Oh,
Oh.
how much for that?
It is quite pricey. I'll not lie to you.
I'd imagine.
Make sure you're holding on to something for this one. She kind of smiles at you. It's roughly 27,000 gold.
What is it?
I typically brew these for the goblinoids to the south, and they pay a fantastic price for it.
I'd imagine.
But for 27,000, I'd be willing to make another one if I must. The ingredients are rather rare, I must say. But I promise you it will give you more than a small advantage in a fight if you want to use these kind of weapons.
That's more than all the gold coins we have right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
We have platinum, but
Let's
Jesus Christ, let's not.
No.
No.
Not at this level. We don't need oil of sharpness.
As much as I would love to have it, that is a steep price.
I understand,
No.
but you asked.
We
No,
did.
I'm always willing. I'm always willing to barter, and you seem to know quite a bit about elementals. And you see this like almost hungry look in her.
He kind of like returns just a regular glance, just like, I know how to kill them.
That's exactly what I need. As many pieces as you can bring me, I can happily trade with you. Specifically
Pieces
the
of elemental?
fiery variety, especially use them for my cooking, but watery, the water elementals, I use them for purifying, for making more powerful potions as the base. The air elementals, I use it for inhaled or explosive, and for the earth elementals, I create my own glassware that cannot break. Anything you can bring me, find great use in.
So did you buy a previous blacksmith shop for your volatile experiments, or did you have it built specifically?
I had a dwarf build it for me, friend of mine. He paid him well, actually, in a potion that forever made him better at smithing.
Fair
Forever.
enough.
Forever. I am no common alchemist, you might see.
Yeah, I would. If you're throwing around numbers like that, I would think not.
What other things are you willing to more beast parts? Are you looking for anything
Oh, I apologize.
related that you can use in potions, or just elemental?
I have a passing use for them, but they're not my most favorite. Although
Alright.
you, young elf, I don't see your kind around here often. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
The name is
What?
You cut out what?
My name is Nelenwe. I will spell it.
Yes, please type.
Thank you.
Nellen.
Okay. Melenwe. Xenia.
Nice to meet you. Are you
Indeed.
from the Shadowfell, or are you just one
I
born
was,
here?
I'm not sure where I was born, but I was more gifted this form
Native
than
to the.
anything.
Ah, interesting. Well, blessings of whomever you follow upon you.
Thank you very much. What subrace of elf is she actually? You just said elf.
Um, she's actually kind of hard to tell. It looks like she has some wood elf blood, but she
Mm-hmm.
kind of has this the stature and the mysticism about her of a high elf. It's odd.
Huh, because I have a guess, but can I do a check to find out?
Sure.
Bit of a mixed
Okay.
basket, this one.
Yeah, what would that be?
Call it either a religion or history check, whichever.
Uh,
Alrighty, let's
oh.
do history. No, what? Yeah, history. Oh, not fun. But, D4. Yeah, 16.
16, not bad. Her accent you recognize as specifically high elf.
Mm-hmm.
Past that, same as I told you.
What about you? I can't really discern, and I grew up with a lot of different elves around me.
Um, would you laugh if I told you I'm not sure?
I believe it, but it does give a bit of a laugh.
My father was a high elf, my mother was a wood elf. I'm the result.
Huh.
Seems
Can
I got
mix
the...
stuff like that?
Not often, but it does happen. I see you have some rare blood, do you, too?
Guess you have a good nose too, then.
It's part of my job.
So, back to the healing potions.
Yes,
You have 3 of the mid-size here, 250 each, you said?
that is correct. Yes.
If we were to buy all 3, would it be around 750, or would there be any kind of group sale price?
If you buy 3 of the medium and 1 of the large, I am happy to give it to you for a flat 1250. Normally that'd be about,
A discount of essentially 1 small?
effectively, yes. Or you can pay the 1300 and I can give you small as well.
Hmm.
Nice
We might
diverse.
want to. We might want to have them a bit more spread out, so we can just kind of supplement health. We can worry about getting people up more with Xenia.
Yes, that's why I was looking at the medium one specifically.
All right. Then I think mediums would work. Um, was it 1300?
1300
13.
if we take all 3 mediums, 1 large, and then she'd throw in a small.
I could. Eh, might be worth it.
1250 if we skip the small because Xenia can make them.
That's true. I can make the
Yeah,
one.
maybe go with the 1250 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way we have a large one just in case somebody really, really needs to stay up and really needs that extra shot.
Ash currently has 85, so.
Alright. So I'll just take 1250 out of the party loot because it is for the party.
Yep.
Okay, I am editing.
And she, as you kind of agree to it, she starts basically packing them each you. She doesn't use corks like a lot of people use. It seems she puts this like small breakaway contraption on the top, so that you can either flick it off and maintain it, or if you need to, you can just basically press your thumb in and the top will open for you. It'll break the contraption, but it will allow for a quicker use. So each of these, due to their special top, can be used as a free action.
Oh. Oh.
What about administering to another person? Would that also be
Same thing.
lessened?
It's free action.
Okay.
Or sorry,
Oh.
it's normally an action, so it would be a bonus. My mistake.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead
Still
and put him
better.
in party loot for right now in the special little category itself.
So go ahead and put that down as Master Potion of Greater Healing ×3. and a master of potion of superior healing.
You mentioned before a potion that permanently increases someone's proficiency in a skill.
I've only perfected a few skills to do this. I understand it's not easy to do, but I have done it before. Yes, it's quite the endeavor.
Which ones, might I ask, have you got a handle on then?
A lot of the standard dwarven skills, the masons, the historians, the uh, armor smiths, the weaponsmiths, the more general purpose metalwork. I've managed one for myself, as you can imagine, of alchemy.
One,
And
you can make a potion with alchemy that improves your powers at alchemy.
indeed,
Could you not just make more of those easier then?
if I could afford the ingredients every week, I would make it every week. But it is. Took me about 20 years to make one the first time.
Hmm.
I've made 3 since then.
Very rare ingredients, or
More than you would believe.
So, hypothetically, where would a potion of improved enchanting go on that front?
You see this light in her eyes and says, my current
And says
the
what?
what?
Sorry.
project.
Hmm.
I am missing one very rare ingredient that I have yet to find any way to make work. Unless, well, no. I couldn't make it work, but I will tell you what the ingredient is. I need the phylactery of a lich.
Asher puts
oh,
a hand to the chin and just like,
Yikes.
we'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
I would appreciate that, yes.
Oh,
I will happily
Does it
split the
need to
potion with you if you...
still be operating?
I'm not sure,
Or just-
haven't done it yet.
Hmm.
I mean, if it had the soul of the lich inside of it, I can only imagine that.
Well,
The mark
yeah,
out of the side quest.
yeah, I'm writing it down right now.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I can hear the Skyrim like doo doo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Quest journal. Alright, if we come across a lich, or a lich's phylactery,
Just knock him out and steal his phylactery.
yeah.
I mean, if you kill them, they're inside the phylactery. You get the soul too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
This is probably looking too far into the possibility of this, but if we did find this ingredient and brought it to you, how many... You said you'd split the potion. Does that mean that you keep one dose and one of us gets the other dose?
Correct.
And-
I can make 2 per tip.
And a DM question for meta, because it's just hard and weird to phrase.
Yeah, go
Does
for it.
that basically mean somebody gets expertise in enchanting? Or is it a
Um,
flat plus bonus?
It's a flat plus.
Okay.
That's why it's able to be split.
Alright. Do you know how much of a plus it is?
Honestly, that depends on the quality of the ingredients she gets.
Okay, so basically...
Minimum 1.
Minimum 2.
Okay. Basically, if we bring her the phylactery of a lich without a lich soul, it might be +2. If we bring her one with a lich soul, it could be +3 or 4 or something.
Yep, and I will say, it's not the only ingredient she needs, and she would mention this to you in a moment, but
Okay.
that is the most difficult, as you can imagine, ingredient that she needs.
What are some of the others?
She had
Oh,
a number
stuff-
2.
Stuff that I'm making trades for the most part, but less grisly, I promise. There is a specific plant I'm searching a long time for. It originates from the Shadowfell, and she kind of gives a look toward. But I don't imagine it'd be easy to find, and while the lich may be easier to find, it's a bit harder to travel right now, so I'm not in a huge rush for that one.
Asher thinks to the Shadowfell orb sitting in his pocket and like marks it down mentally for later.
It is known simply as... what was the common name? Are you alright with your Elvish?
Yes.
Yes.
She's looking specifically at Xenia.
Indeed.
How would you translate this for me? And she speaks to you. What essentially? Actually, roll a raw intelligence check with advantage.
I'll roll a
Rosalind-
dummy
nature?
check.
Intelligence.
It's the same thing, Devin. And Conrad took away my nature proficiency.
Could
Good
Rosalind,
luck.
out of curiosity, jump in on this because she knows Elvish? Maybe no
Yeah,
advantage,
actually, yeah.
but
Yeah, it'd be a lower DC for you too. So.
yeah, okay, it's only
Could
a
I
9,
guidance
it's okay.
this?
Yeah, you can get a guidance then.
Okay. So here's the advantage. Oh, I'm on GM.
You are, and that's a no.
That's a no.
Um,
Come on, let's see if I can match Rosalind at least.
Yeah,
I
you match Rosalind.
Oh my god.
oh wow, 5.
Wow. One of those rolls.
Neither of you have any cliches. 1 second, I'll get my dictionary and
Schadenfreude.
We all need to, like...
goes back in a second and flips up the dictionary. The name translates directly to the closed fist holding the heart of the shadow.
Descriptive.
Okay.
It's you know what? I'm just gonna call it the monkey's paw.
Asher to himself thinks my eyeliner had that name.
Oh my god!
Okay, I don't know if you had it already. Fucking take inspiration for that. God damn it.
Good.
Nope, I didn't.
Oh my god.
That's really good.
Yeah,
That was
so he thinks that
amazing.
to himself, but just as a
Wow.
note, if he'd, like, feigned that just to Rosalind, like, between them, she probably would not have kept her composure, so... Good to keep that to yourself.
I'm gonna have him just like
Oh no.
Roll a check.
Am I gonna have to roll something to keep...
I'm gonna have him roll an intelligence check just to see if he's like smart. Ooh, he might have just like offhandedly said it.
What, out loud,
What?
or...
No, in feign, but
Okay.
To whom?
it's basically whether you, it's either like with the security of like, oh, only one person will hear it, just like this offhanded thing.
Yep, okay, what do I roll to keep... Is that a charisma save, or is it...
That's a performance check.
She keeps her cool!
Damn, that is the only way you would have kept that too, I'm pretty sure.
Wow!
Yikes.
I could try.
Yeah, Ashton hears like a faint echo of sudden spluttering, shrieking laughter, but on the outside, Rosalind is stone-faced.
Could I try and incite that?
Go for it.
Okay. Guidance.
You
Come
might-
on.
No, you don't have enough time guidance for that one.
Fuck. Okay. So it's 15 because my advantage button's fucking on. And I
Oh,
can't
that's
make
still
it.
24.
Still 24.
Can't make it. I
Yeah.
need one more. Dang it.
That's okay. 24 is still pretty good. You don't see Rosalind, like, break. But you see this look on Ashta's face for a second.
Are you okay, Ashta?
Like he's just like, there's like a feign over. It's like I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Are you two?
Rosalind throws a glance like, what the hell?
Are you two? What?
Nothing.
Why are you
Don't-
talking?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Are you...
Nothing. So,
What?
that's another ingredient that I don't know that we would be able to look for, but if we stumble across it, it could make things easier.
Yes. Do be careful, touching it. It's been known to occasionally, send people into a, endless slumber. I mean, genuine sleep, like an infinite hibernation.
Oh.
Asher like thinks she's like, would they still dream?
Most likely, yes.
Asher looks to the group. You don't suppose?
Very diluted form. It wasn't endless by any means. They were keeping this asleep.
Good point.
I assume this is over Fane.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Anyways,
Anyhow, there's very, very interesting possibilities, but it does very much depend on what we stumble across. We are...
Of course,
Ears to the ground.
I don't expect you to go out of your way for this, but just if you're gonna find it, I expect you to go out of your way for it. But I'm not in a rush. I have lots of time.
If we are so, well, I'd have to say unfortunate to come across a lich and his phylactery, at the very least, if we survive the encounter and escape with it, we would have a use for it.
Although I hear they make wonderful pendants.
Any other wacky ingredients we should keep an ear to the ground for?
If it seems rare or exotic, I can probably use it. Anything elemental I find a personal interest in.
We've run across some in the past, but not recently.
By the way, that was a fire breath potion, right?
That is, yes.
Is that permanent?
No, permanent one. Oh, I've never even thought to make one.
It might be worth. It might be more trouble than it's worth, but I suppose
Most likely,
you
but that's why it's
are-
fun to think about.
I suppose you are
Rest
a
assured it's
master
possible.
alchemist, so it might not be as.
Well, we've seen it happen before.
She just like almost like grabs your wrist. She says, "From who?"
We think it was an accident. He wasn't sure if it would
Yeah,
be
it-
permanent or not, and then it was.
But who?
It was a Kill looks to the group. It was like a dwarf.
Gnome
No.
from Peduncle.
That bastard.
Ah, history.
There are only about 2 gnome alchemists who could even conceive anything like that. One has been buried underground for 100 years.
One of our friends kind of voted debt to him.
Would you be able to give me some of her blood?
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah.
up to her, and she
I
is
will
not
let-
in the city at the moment.
We'll put her in
shame.
contact with you.
Please do. I could probably distill. Although maybe
She's
I
also
could
a
use-
fire genasi.
And you just see the eyes light up like, oh!
Anything else is also completely up to her, and if we put her
You
in
say-
contact with you, we'll be coming along.
Is she from the desert?
Do you know someone from the desert?
No. I have a keepsake from the desert. That I've been
Oh no.
feeling I should return at some point.
Oh.
At least to someone from there. It is not mine culturally. It was given to me by a friend as they passed. I believe it should go back to where it's from. At least eventually.
Then we'll definitely put it in contact. She has a love for her tribe and her traditions.
Oh, no. If you were going to see her soon, I'd just ask you to give it to her.
Oh,
It's too historical for me to, in good conscience, keep with me.
what
At
is
least
it?
someone from the desert should have it. And she pulls out, from actually a bag of holding on her pouch, or on her hip, sorry. She pulls out this mask. It's known as the, Vestige of Earth.
And that's why you tried to find what it meant.
It's, from what I understand, can only be, worn by a genasi.
Oh. And returned to the desert.
Ash offers to take it.
You do, and the magic as soon as you touch it is almost heavy.
Oh, that's some. Is it very elemental?
It is. It's almost primordial in how elemental it is.
Ugh.
Like you kind of get similar vibes to that primal elemental that was summoned.
It's the same feeling as like a really rich chocolate cake of just like, oh wow.
Not even. It's you immediately sense like a trace of that primal earth elemental that was summoned up at Uncle.
Oh, all right.
And very
kinda looks
quickly,
at-
Rosalind's going to look at it and shoot a feign message off to Esther, basically giving her heads up on this, the alchemist, the interest in the fire potion in her blood, and the fact that she has this artifact and wants it returned to Esther and via Esther the desert that it came
Now
from.
Esther,
And
you don't even have to roll. You know what this is. This is one of a set of 4 magic items that was worn by the last of the mystics.
fuck.
that
Oh
back?
no. You just
There-
get the response of just like unintelligible noise.
And feign back to her, we're bringing it along with us, you'll have it as soon as we meet back up.
Ash looks at while that conversation goes on. I was like, we'll make sure it gets to her. She might be visiting one of the leaders of her tribes too, so
And-
It'll definitely get in good hands.
Esther will also feign to Rosalind. We found something out about Sagittarius.
Oh,
Oh,
I will wait until you all return. It is big
Yeah,
news.
Kai's been we did?
Ash just said specifically before they left, if you find out more about Sagittarius, immediately message them.
Yeah.
We can assume that the way times work, that this is recent from them finding out.
Okay, yep.
I was gonna say.
yeah, we
We're-
haven't been in the city that long.
Okay, so general message back. We're in a store, let us know what, we'll talk to you when we get out. And it'll just kind of, yeah, Ash will just take the mask, put it in the bag of holding.
And Rosalind will tell Nelenwe, briefly that she contacted their friend with magic and telepathically, and she is very excited about this and knows its history.
Finally, someone who does. We don't get Genasi here ever. I think once was here as I hate to say it, as a slave that was eventually freed, but they said they were never going to go back to the desert, so I couldn't.
We visited this town once before with her.
Did you?
Must
I
not
must
have
not have come
crossed
across
our
her.
paths. Yes. It is
They
a
don't
large
seem to
place.
like this trade capital very much.
How long have you, actually, how long have you been set up here?
Myself, in this town, in this shop, or this town,
This shop at least.
oh, going on 30 years? In the town, however, must have been 100 or so.
Ever, was that your first? Was this the first place you've worked?
Oh, not in the slightest. But
I don't mean to presume ages of elves.
and you're wise not to do so, but I've traveled most of this country before and after it was.
Blown to shit.
Yeah.
More so referring to the arcane switch to druidity.
He just kind of nods like, alright, well, Nika looks like, I think past that, that's all we need.
Nothing with eight.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't know. That was background noise, maybe.
I think it was by background noise.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
then he'll just kind of
This is gonna be a farewell and head out.
yeah, if you see the giant castle floating nearby, you'll know we're back in town.
Good to know. I need to get out more if I missed that. She kind of like waves as you head out.
I imagine she like leans out the door and goes, oh, that!
And as you go to leave, you see Xenia like trying to sneak behind her back and just head out the door and like stumbling to grab the doorknob in time.
Oh, was there a stealth check that didn't go well?
That is correct.
All right.
Can Asha like load up a blunted bolt and just in the back of the head?
That would still hurt like a bitch, dude.
No, yeah.
Okay, maybe not the back of the head. Back of the knee.
That would still hurt like a bitch,
Yeah,
dude.
Okay,
Mm.
enough with the crossbow bolts. Rosalind
Yeah.
sends Thorn to perch on top of Xenia's hair and hang his little head upside down right in their field of view. Little chirp noise.
Makes me want to be with people a little less right now.
Alright, come on. And gonna go find a secluded little area, drag Xenia along if possible, and what is wrong?
I just want to be alone, Rosalind.
I'm worried, Xenia.
I am too. But that's why I need my time, because if I dedicate myself to something more, if I do more independently, then I feel like it will go away.
What will go away?
The feeling of wanting to be away from everything.
Is this a new feeling?
It's been here for a while.
Zasha with us right now, or
Unless Xenia or Rosen requested otherwise.
Senior wouldn't really say otherwise. Like, if
Alright.
they didn't want him there.
then it'll just go, is this recent to us or to in general?
To you, mostly everyone in the group. It's been hectic, and I haven't had a moment to breathe for myself, and I think I've seen a little too much.
Alright.
Notice the weight of Rayla sitting on your shoulder. And you can quietly hear her voice and say, I can go with her. This way they're not being spied on, and there's no chance that Rosalind's gonna know something you don't.
I don't even
Get
have
your
money.
privacy. You
I
have
don't even
money.
have-
We
I
can
don't
just.
have gold.
It's okay. We can just go by the river and. You know.
We can scoop some gold out of the bag and send you on your way. You can shop your arrows, though if it's in the same store as the bolts for Ashta, then, well, maybe we stagger things. You find the arrows first, feign message us perhaps to tell us where the shop is when you're done. Then we'll find the bolts. We can search for enchanting equipment beforehand. The feign, if nothing else, make it a little bit more possible to be secure. But know that if trouble does come, it's going to take us a while to reach you. So please, be careful.
And remember, there are steps between asking and giving vague reasons why and running away without saying.
I didn't realize you were so very adamant or needed so badly.
I may go with you to get my arrows. I need to get the things for Esther. I don't think a river's good for me.
I mean, we could just wander the city until we find a peaceful area. Or we could see if Sir Shen is still in town and if he knows a place we can.
That's right.
Oh,
you,
right,
you
he's
could
yours.
wander, and we could feign message you when we find a place that sells enchanted arrows that might be of interest.
Alrighty.
You can then be free to wander that way whenever you feel ready. Though if possible, we did tell Esther and Caius just a few hours. They would be waiting for us. If you can.
Yes, if you're returning, I'll just message me and I'll start my way back.
Alright.
Any priorities we should be aware of in case we have to run off before you get the chance to go to the shop?
I need magical arrows, and we need something to protect
Just-
Esther a little more.
Just improve damage and accuracy, and for anything particular.
More for damage, more for just if someone is sort of not, like, they can take the non-magical. Something just to circumvent it.
Alright. I have no idea, to be honest, how much magical arrows might run, let alone anything else you may come across while you wander about and window shop.
I'll pay you back. Also, I just
don't
don't
worry.
have anything on me.
She's
Oh,
gonna
God.
dig into her own bags and get out about 500 gold.
Oh.
And
Let's call it 50. Let's call it 50 platinum just to make it
Yeah,
easy.
50 platinum. Do that. And again, I don't know how much enchanted arrows run. They probably aren't as spendy as those potions, but this should cover.
Depends what you get, really.
Yes, this should cover a fair bit unless you find something extremely fancy.
Thank you.
So is Rayla going with you?
I suppose she can. And I also suppose she can turn invisible. So I may not have a choice.
Well, I won't follow you if you don't want me to, Xenia. I know, I put up with Ashton when he was drunk and wanted to be alone. I don't want you to be alone during that. Fair?
Thank you.
Would you like to try to take the book along for a little light reading? I can't guarantee it would work, but attempt could be made.
You have invoked its name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it has returned. Where is it now?
Where do you
Rosalind
look?
checks on top of her head very quickly with that thought.
Head's clear.
Okay.
Xenia's gonna look to the ground.
Ashta is currently standing on it and is a couple inches taller than Ross.
Ashta, oh, you grew. Oh.
He
Rosalind
lifts
looks
his
over
foot up.
immediately and then realizes she has to look slightly up, and it's like, oh, that's different.
Yeah, and Esther like jumps back and like trains Essence on the book for half a second, and he's like,
As soon as you do, it just opens up to a page. That's just totally blank.
I think it's just a white flag.
On it reads, "You're a bitch."
No, it's blank.
Right.
It
Xenia's gonna pick
surrenders.
up the book and
Yep.
just put it under the arm.
Yep, and you do, and it's in your bag.
Let's hope it stays. Xenia's still gonna think it's under their arm.
I wish you all the luck with that.
It's appreciated.
So, I suppose when we head out, you go that way, Ashton and I that way? For
Sure.
starting?
sure.
We'll meet in the middle again.
Alright.
Don't go looking for snakes.
Well, at the very least, if
Alright.
you go looking for any here, they are probably not going to be nearly as big.
You see, you say that,
I said probably.
but our luck.
What if I find one that's just... it's giving me the wrong look?
I would say as
Then it's
long
probably-
as nobody owns it. Please don't
You're
go in
really-
any pet stores and kill the snakes.
You hear Rayla go, just make sure it's not a UNT.
That too.
Oh,
If it's
yes.
giving you the wrong look, it probably knows something you don't.
I'm gonna
Do with
find
that what
out
you will.
then.
Full of skin.
And Esther starts walking.
Yep.
What kind of Night Vale bullshit was that, Devin?
What?
If the snake gives you the wrong look, it probably don't. What the fuck?
It knows all. It,
It
sees
might
all.
know that it's poisonous and you are not immune.
Yeah.
I don't
Yep.
know.
Pretty
It might
much
just
that,
be a
pretty
high
much
school
that.
student.
Okay. I just like the most
Try
ominous
went.
bullshit I've heard be said.
Hey, this
Ow.
is Ashta. Of
That's
course he says
fair.
this. Alright, Rosalind says quick goodbye to Xenia. See you later, and follows after Ashta.
Alright, so I'm gonna narrate Ashta and Rosalind first, and then Xenia, I'll pull you in another chat after the session's done to
Gotcha.
let you know what went on with Rayla.
Oh, I have to leave the room, actually, then.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, probably. It won't be right now, you got time. You guys
we'll do
cool? You guys cool if we have 10-15 minutes of the session still?
Sure.
So,
it. Alright, full chop.
bold shop.
Or weapon chop, or range chopper.
Roll a perception and roll me a D100.
Can Rosalind
Ashta, you can
help with perception for advantage on Ashta?
Actually, you'd already have advantage just because weapon shop and
Have fun.
Sorry, and D100?
Yep.
43.
oh, that rolled interestingly. Okay,
Okay. I'm ready.
so kind of in a strange crystalline structure that reminds you of Panisium. No, sorry, Lucerne. The buildings in Lucerne. There's a shop, and through the crystal, basically windows, you see bows, arrows, crossbows, um, every kind of ranged weapon you can imagine, as well as here and there, like um, knives, throwing knives, like carving daggers, things like that. And it's labeled specifically Mary's blades and arrows.
Well, that seems about on target.
But
Did you say that on purpose?
Say what?
Insight check. 15. Did you say how close am I?
He doesn't know what you're talking about. Player does, he doesn't.
Okay. Ashta
Alright.
on target. And she points at the arrows and the bows. Oh, come on! It's right there.
There's a sec. He pauses, just like pinches the bridge of his nose. Let's just. He opens the door and just after you.
I thought it was quite good.
And instead of like the tinkle of a bell you usually hear, you see like a small bundle of crossbow bolts that just clatter against each other as you open the door.
Also, would
I
you
guess.
say on point? And she walks in the door.
He's just like, enough of your sharp wit. That wouldn't hurt me. And he walks in.
Take 1d4 psychic damage, the both of you.
Mm.
So, as you step in, rather than being the very front-facing thing where you step in, you see the counter's on the left side of the shop, and the rest of it is just lined with racks of crossbow bolts, arrows, blowgun needles, trident spears, anything you could possibly use as a ranged weapon, as well as, again, every once in a while, melee weapons. And oddly, a thin halfling sitting at the counter. She kind of waves to you and says, "Hello, name's Mary."
Hello. We are in the market for some crossbow bolts, preferably enchanted ones, if you have any of those on hand.
Ah, chanted I have silvered too, if you like. They're my specialty.
I'm not sure we specifically need silvered, but we're willing to look.
If we find any werewolves, we'll come back to you, though.
I mean, don't tell anyone, but I'm not a huge fan of werewolves myself.
Really, I can't imagine why.
So, you said crossbow bolts, yes?
Yeah,
Do you
he
want-
kinda, like taps the essence on his back.
Yep. And she kind of looks and like, "Ooh, that is a fine piece. May I see it?"
I suppose. And he just kind of like puts it down,
Alright.
kind of one hand ready in case any shit goes down.
You see her not even touch it. She just like very like almost reverently like hover her fingers just over the edge of it, like, looking at like every once in a while touch the wood. Oh, this is fantastic weapon here. Oh, sorry, I just got curiosity got the best of me. Well, I'm happy to outfit a weapon such as this. I have the more standard stuff, of course. If you have any specialty requests, I can see what I have stored in the back. And she points you towards some +1 ammunition, some +2 ammunition, some silvered. She's got crossbow bolts, she's got arrows, she's got whatever.
I found myself a bit low on. Do you have any bolts for dragon slaying?
Dragon slaying, no, but I do have ones for slaying of shapeshifters.
He pauses for a sec. I think I'll go with that one.
Like I said, not a fan of werewolves. And she pulls out like a case of crossbow bolts, puts it on the counter.
What about elementals as well? As he's like
Elementals?
starts to look over the shape changer ones.
Yep, full set of 20 actually. Each of them has the name Mary on the base.
With your name on it.
Oh yes, I enchanted them myself. So.
Oh.
And you said I don't have many elemental, but I have a few I could do. Specific elementals, or just elementals as a broad term?
Broad term, maybe fire.
Broad term and fire. I do have some fire ones. After my uncle, I've been selling out pretty well, but I've got a few. She brings out 4 of fire elemental slaying and 8 of just elemental slaying.
All right. And going rate for these.
For the shapeshifters, again, I make them myself, so I charge about 20 volt. Um,
Sorry,
as
say that
for
again. You kind of
25
got it.
per 25 per bolt of the elemental of the shapeshifter slaying, shape changer slaying.
Yep.
Uh, for the fire elemental ones, that'll run you closer to about 60 a bolt, and the more broad elemental ones will be 45.
Specialized to fire do more damage. That
It
the
does,
broad
yes.
ones.
The more specific we can make them, it's much more energy can be spent on the enchantment of damage rather than the enchantment of applying too many.
As well, are you much in the way of buying?
That depends what you have, but you see the things I carry.
In terms of perhaps enchanted ones to learn the enchantment?
Specifically wands, or...
Ones, sorry, bolts.
Ah! I mean, I won't say no, I know a fair few, but... always interested.
Oh, he pulls out one of the Dragon Slayers.
Yep, he kind of says like, relatively simple, but I can definitely work with this. Um, one of these for one of the shapeshifter.
I feel that's a fair trade.
Alright.
More honestly, an investment on my end. I hope to see at least a few if we ever return.
Ah, that's what I like to hear. She takes it. She has like a 3 or 4 cases for crossbow bolts, just up and down her legs. She puts it in one.
Is it just the standard like blank destroyer 1d6?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, for the shapechanger one, yes.
All right. And I imagine the broad elementals are the same ones I have.
Yeah, the broad elementals are the exact same ones you have. The fire elemental ones, 2d6.
Maybe some of the fire elemental ones.
As I mentioned, 60 per, and she only has 4.
She has 4. 60 per.
240 for all 4.
Yep. Yeah. Is party willing for that? 240?
All good.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll mark it off.
Alright.
1. There we go. So, X4, fire, elemental, destroyer, 2d6. Alright. And, anything for distance?
Distance. No bolts that's specified, but I do have some equipment that might help you.
No?
I have some equipment that can help you as opposed to arrows.
What manner of equipment?
Here, I'll show you on my crossbow. And she pulls out, just off her back, a light crossbow. And you notice that she has basically a barrel at the end. It's like an extended barrel.
Huh.
They are enchanted. It's not just simply mechanical. But I got the idea from a friend of mine who wanted to do a blowgun to shoot further. She had to blow harder, but it could go further the longer the barrel.
And how
As
much
well.
for something like that?
I would have to custom fit it to your bow, I imagine.
You kind of like... Thanks for a sec. I mean, do you have one for like the standards for this size?
Yeah, I think I do. But a year old, but it should be alright.
Could I give a look of it? Real...
Sure. She heads into the back and hears some rustling and comes back with a pretty nicely carved. It seems to be inlaid with rather than wood on the inside. It's wood on the outside, but the inside is this a very smooth steel. And she hands it to you.
And
Kind of like mounts on the front, like you'd imagine like a camera lens.
Yep. He kind of like thinks this and it's like, can you just form to fit this?
And she wraps on her shoulder. She goes, and you see the halfling kind of look at the ghost in her shoulder and be like, huh.
Oh,
And-
yeah. She's part of it as well.
Well, hello, nice to meet you. Essence kind of gives like a faint wave without looking in your direction. Um, well, let me try. And she shifts around. The crossbow changes slightly, and it's just enough to make you feel mildly uncomfortable holding it because it doesn't feel the exact same as it always has.
Hmm.
But yeah, she fits pretty well to make it fit on the end.
All right. Is there any actual statistical, or is it just Asher being annoyed?
Um, it basically your short range, not your long range, your short range extends by 60 feet.
Oh, all right. But, no, I mean more so just if he were to start using it, he could use it just as well.
Yeah.
All right. Hmm. And how much would this thing go for then?
I mean, saves me the cost of custom fitting it. That was just a tester piece. 100 gold, 120.
Hmm. I think that's fair. Do I have? I want to round this off to make this number. Yes, I do. We have.
Keep it at 100.
What's that?
She said 100, 120. Be like, yeah, 100 sounds good.
Oh, sorry, I missed that part. I just heard 120.
Mm.
Actually, you know what? This guy, you bring up a good point. It's like, hey, Rosalind, Overfane,
Mm-hmm.
how are you on bartering?
I can try. She's looking around and, yeah, I do not know what I can offer to bring it down to 100 if it's just,
Well, it was a test piece, and she's
Yeah.
probably not going to have much.
Yeah,
Ash will
test
basically
piece
send
and
this
she
over.
Try
Overfane
bringing
rounds
it down to 80.
And she probably wouldn't have sold it much to anything else anyways.
Okay, can
Try bringing it
can I
down to
just
80.
roll a persuasion check for this?
Yeah, you can just roll raw persuasion.
15?
She kind of like twists her nose and like, I'll give you 110. You do make a good point. I think 110 is fair.
All right.
Still cheaper than a custom one, I promise you.
Oh. And he kind of like gives an eye. It's like, yep, I know. All right, 110 down to that. I'm just gonna take 8 gold off the party to make it a nice number and give it to Ash just so he has more than 6 gold.
Yeah, okay, yes.
So yeah, now he's up to 14.
Oh.
See,
now
he
what-
has 6 gold, but he has the credit card in his pocket.
Yes. He just needs some cash. He's got 400. We've got 400 gold now. And I'll go change that. So sorry, you said it was an extension of how much for the short range?
60 feet.
Ooh, short range is now 160 feet.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Maybe more standard. I have a good amount of those comparatively.
Plus ones.
Oh, I have nearly 100, honestly. Still for the crossbow?
Yes.
Yeah, she...
Although, do you need anything, Rosalind? I know you have that hand one.
We're told to get some
my-
arrows for senior.
Well, we're doing bolts first.
Okay.
Rosalind can look at the arrows in the meantime and just browse shelves.
And you find one listed basically +1, +2, and no +3s, but definitely +1s, +2s.
In
And she goes
case,
like-
quick interjection, are the arrows of the basic categories the same price as the bolts?
In general, yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Why are you looking to, I see you got a crossbow of yourself there. You use arrows?
Shopping for a friend.
Ah. You're quite the hunting party, I see.
We try.
Sorry, say that again?
You're quite the hunting party.
Something like that. Yeah.
If you're curious for something to go along with the arrows, and she points to a +2 longbow that she has.
Hmm.
Oh.
And interestingly enough, Rosalind, you recognize the rune drawn on it.
The rune drawn on it? Okay.
There's a few. They're all different, basically death gods. There's one for the Raven Queen, one for Hades. The the longbow is simple ebony wood, but those runes are invoking some interesting things.
How much would that be?
Oh, the longbow?
Um,
Um, it was I think I like to think a very good piece of mine.
oh, you
I
made
would
this?
charge. I did. Like I said, I enchant most of my stuff myself.
Looks kind of
Something
spooky.
something to do after adventuring. Oh yes, it was. I have a friend who, this is the kind of stuff he enjoys, and we used to adventure together. And it is. He decided that once he retired, might as well sell it as I originally made it. But that one I would charge 2,500 gold pieces.
2,500.
Wait, sorry, read my notes wrong. Hold on. Look at the wrong piece. That's a crossbow I'm looking at. Please hold.
Okay.
Sorry, 4,500 gold pieces.
Hmm.
Oh, so even more. Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Can an Arcana check tell Rosalind or give her a hint as to what it does, or is it just a +2
It's
with no extra?
just a +2.
Hmm.
Basically, the way she invoked it to do more damage is to call upon the to serve a quicker death.
Yeah.
So maybe be able to do something if someone else has it, but
No, it'll be +2 no matter what. But yeah.
okay.
Yeah, 4,500 for a +2 longbow.
Yeah.
Eh,
We'll put it and mark it down as the maybe later thing.
yeah. Yeah, Rosalind would like take a feigned snapshot to send to Xenia at another time with the price tag and a note. I don't know that it's entirely worth it, but it's here.
It's a slight sign of a motor.
As a last thing, Asha will offer a giant destroyer bolt, for another shape changer bolt.
She looks and says, "Oh, I know. I can make those already. The army costs more of them all the time."
All right.
Anyhow, +1 bolts and arrows. How much for each of those?
Ah, yes, sorry, I got a bit distracted. Per the case, I typically charge. Let me scroll again. I typically charge about 200 to 250 gold, depending how full the case is. But for a full 20, it would be 250.
So a little over 11 gold per bolt
Yes.
in a full case.
Well, per arrow.
Yeah, bolt or arrow. Either way.
They're the same. Huh. And the +2 bolts and arrows?
That would run you, well, twice the price.
Hmm.
500 a case.
Straightforward.
I sell more ammunition than weapons, so it's easy to sell them wholesale, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe stick with the +1 for now, or
I think so.
Like Costco, but for
Yeah.
ammo.
Xenia can always come back if they want more.
Yep.
Combine ammo and Costco, and you get Moving on.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Rosalind's gonna buy 1 full case of +1 arrows for Xenia. Stick it in the pack.
Okay.
There we go. I've marked off my, I've actually marked off my Electrum total. So.
Oh, Asha will pull up a Sylvan Bolt. Does she know that one?
Ooh, that's an interesting one. So she looks at it and says, I don't see much of a market for it, but it's interesting. Another shape changer bolt?
Sure.
Yeah, she takes it happily. Yeah, again, same thing, it's just one more.
It's like our crossbow bolts are Pokemon.
Kind of.
Oh, look at these dorks.
Alright. And, she's kind of like tapping her fingers on the table. You guys are quite the fun customers. Anything you need me to make a project out of? I'm rather, busy right now, but you seem more fun than the little army folks.
You do enchanting, right?
I do, yes.
Would you be willing to help on a project potentially in the future? Not
If it-
right now, we're not putting down any money, but
Could interest me, sure.
and Ash will look over at Rosalind, you as well.
Yes.
Perhaps could do something with this. I'm not sure exactly what, but he'll pull out Hawk and put it down on the.
And as she put it down, she goes, "Ah, I know who this was made by.
Do you?
I do." And she like puts a little insignia on the buckle. Now, for me, for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the dude, but she knows him.
Mm. Oh, that was the guy in Lential, or not Lential?
It was in Lucerne.
Lucerne. Yes.
Yeah, he was also part of my old adventuring crew.
Oh.
Was it
Huh.
the owner of the shop where he got it? Because that's Warden.
Warden, that was the one.
Okay.
All right. Oh, he goes. Oh, I know him. Wait, hold on. You're death kind of person you made that bow for?
No, that wasn't him. No.
Okay,
We had
that was someone else. Then
yeah,
Lord-
he was a interesting fellow.
was he?
Potentially a cleric.
Yeah, was he?
No, lots of eyeliner. I think a ranger of some kind.
Oh, okay.
There's a the equivalent of like a side elbow would be a Fane from Rosalind and a tiny
Yeah,
smile. on
Rosalind equivalent of like.
Mhm.
Real short, and named himself in another city. Not sure where he is now.
If Esther was here, she'd be cracking up at the real short part.
She wouldn't know anything about the eyeliner though.
Nope. All right. So, and just like, well, who knows? Maybe we'll meet your entire troop by the end of
Honestly, if you buy arrows, it's offer them probably. We were a crew of archers mainly.
Oh, so it's a whole package. Makes sense.
Yeah, we had a few who would stay up front. Warden especially, he's pretty good at switching between front and long range. That's per the name probably. Yeah, we kept them in the front and fired at them from the back. Different minor magics, enchanting, like.
Anyhow, Astra, you had some project in mind?
Just if there were to be something more added on to this one right here. I had a couple ideas, but mainly just how possible you think it would be, given your experience. Although at this point, maybe I'd go find Wardening.
I would have to take the time to understand the enchantment. But if I could speak to him, see what he did to have this enchanted. I didn't make this. But I can see what enchantments he put into it.
It
His
talks if
method
that
was.
helps.
Yeah, it talks.
It
Must have been
kind
an odd mishap. He doesn't like most of those
Yeah,
talking
like
type
check.
weapons.
Oh, really? And you gotta like taps Hawkins like, were you? Was he happy when you made you?
All kind of answers like, he's never happy. He's a bit of a grouch.
Well, lucky for you, I'm a ray of sunshine. And he puts it back on the back of the belt.
Yeah, you fucking are.
Alright. I think that should be it, at least for today.
Right. Well, good luck in whatever it is you're hunting.
We'll need it.
And
She
thank
kind of
you.
waves. Oh, of course. Come back anytime.
Of course.
So, out of character, Asher can now shoot at, let's see, it'd be 220 feet with no disadvantage
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
if he uses his long-range bolts.
Yeah. Nice.
Now I just want you to get that 1 mile bow and go crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Just go nuclear
wait.
with that.
Alright. So, anywhere else you guys want to run?
Rosalind wanted to see about buying just general enchantiny type goody things.
Enchantany?
My brain is not fully operational at the moment. Please stand by.
That is okay.
Anything with AC
I like the
class?
word. I just really like the word
Yeah.
enchantany.
Enchanting.
Okay,
You go and find an enchanter.
yep, okay. I
It's a
am,
really weird looking dude.
yeah,
Chantamabot.
if I can find something that just gives an AC boost flat out, if I'm just like, magical pawn shop, found a thing, it's not super expensive and Esther can use it, great.
Please.
I will be blunt with you and save you some time and money.
Yes.
The mask has an ability like that.
Good. Okay, Esther might know this. So we have Esther's AC potentially boosted a little.
I'll give you guys the write-up when you identify it, but yeah, no, it has an ability that will suffice. I had intended for Esther to get this item long ago.
Okay. Okay. So in the meantime then, yeah, just she's got some materials that came with the kit that she can just make stuff out of. So actually, you know what? Call that good and just give me like a magical pawn shop and let me roll with D100 or something.
Perfect. Alright, let's see what the name of the shop is.
Let's have the nonsense. Is it perception or is it D100 for the name of the shop? What do I have to do?
I'll give advantage on that.
D100.
Okay. If I can type. There we
100.
Pause.
Called it. Called it. I fucking called it.
Oh my god! Oh my Sky!
Oh my god.
I did the thing,
Oh
Conrad!
fucking god. 100.
I fucking called it.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Is everyone okay with the session going for a bit longer?
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
the
Oh, for
fuck does
fuck's
Rosalind
sake.
drag Ashley into?
Here's the thing. I'm actually gonna ask Xenia, roll me a D100 as well.
Oh god, okay.
Second 100. Nope.
What level are you again?
Not a divine intervention.
I'm gonna ask you in that case.
Yeah.
This shop is snake related. Would you like to
Yep.
also be there?
Yes?
Oh my god, I found
Alright.
a snake shop on a 100.
It's not a snake shop.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say Rosalind enters the shop first.
What is the shop?
What the fuck?
The name of the shop
Well, Rosalind
the-
and Ash, right?
is the Naga's Emporium.
Huh.
As you step inside of it, the first thing you notice is this almost like shiny gold dragonborn standing at the counter. And then to his left, a full-size Naga. A snake easily 15 feet long, 20,
I want one.
with a human face.
What?
Yeah, they are not pets, Miss I Want
Oh.
One. They are
They're like
sentient
sphinxes.
beings. They're like snake gods, basically.
Yeah.
Real quick. Can Ashta... Is this place illegal at all?
Looking around, it's surprisingly no.
Alright.
It's open air. There are a lot of windows. It's advertised as the Naga's Emporium.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it's very on the up and up. Xena, we can assume this will be at the end of whatever happens with you and
Yep.
excuse me, Rayla. Sorry. I'm just- And you can come in at roughly the same time. And you see the Naga kind of bow to each of you, and the Dragonborn kind of like opens his arms like, "Hello!
God.
How can I help you today?"
Freaky. Put off. Don't like this.
Oh, hi, Xenia.
I'm
Dagger,
hello.
Conrad, Jesus.
We're browsing. The sign caught our eye.
Oh, my favorite type of customers. And he sounds kind of strange. You're realizing he might just be having like a weird Dragonborn accent.
Why are there so many snake things in here?
And you see the Naga kind of look at you and say, "Well, that was rude."
Oh, is it Naga themed?
It is Naga
It's called
themed.
the Naga Emporium.
It is. And in
Then I
fact,
can understand.
LG wants to know the story. You hear the Dragonborn say? We have a wonderful story, the two of us.
Sure.
Tell the story.
Alright. Don't worry, anyone who hears this story gets a discount.
Oh.
Well then,
And he
by all means.
kind of like points you towards like 3 chairs which seem set aside for
Oh my god, it's that kind of story!
Yes. And he tells you this like winding tale. Maybe it takes 20 minutes to go through. I'm not going to do it all. About how he was a paladin in service to, and was asked to defend the keep owned by a Naga, and he failed, but him and the Naga were able to escape with some of the most prized possessions and turn it into a business, as the Naga has a tendency to find magic items, and a lot of adventurers of the more shady variety died trying to steal their stuff. So the stuff being sold here is all the leftovers of those criminal adventurers.
I
Well.
love it.
Also, motherfucker, I can't believe you rolled this now.
Yeah.
Ashta,
What's up, man?
I can't fucking believe you guys. I hate the 100 sometimes.
Love you too.
In this shop, you don't know where, but you can feel a resonance of the vestige of Earth.
Wait, Earth? We have Earth.
What? We have
Yeah,
Earth.
you feel a resonance off of it.
Oh.
It's trying to connect to something else.
Oh
Ash
my
just like
god.
For
pulls it out of the
fuck's
bag,
sake.
and he's just like,
Can
And you see the Naga look at it and goes, "You have the matching piece."
"Do you have the?"
The matching what?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, you have
Uh,
and Rosalind's looking around with detect magic on.
Do y'all wanna
Everything lights
play
up in the shop.
Esther?
Everything lights up.
yeah,
good.
you
Literally everything.
you flashbang yourself.
Kind of, yeah.
He's gonna try and look for something that
Detect
has
magic,
similar
fuck.
iconography.
You notice not iconography, but a red cloak. Sitting on one of the shelves in the back.
Asher's just gonna like walk over
That.
with the mask in hand.
So that.
And the Naga looks at you and says, "You have a fantastic sense for this. Do you have Janai?"
We have a Genasi friend who that mask is going to.
And I'm
You do?
specialized in fighting elementals.
Oh, this is wonderful. Oh.
Can we have it?
Then would you like to hear the story of the set in that case?
Yes!
Get a bigger discount.
Well,
Real quick, there's gonna be a quick pew fade over to Esther from this development.
yep.
So found another one.
And then
wow. God,
Rosalind
you're
will sit
finding these,
down
like,
and prepare to
candy.
hear this
What-
other
what's
story
going on?
and
I
just
can't
relay
fucking believe you
everything
guys.
to Esther.
You just get this massive. What the fuck do you mean you found another one? That's impossible. There's no
Ow,
way
Christ,
on
don't
this
yell
earth
on the
that you
line.
could find
Esther,
another one.
Esther,
How
Esther.
is that possible?
Esther, do you remember that we're driving a giant flying castle?
Picture
Esther,
the red
You know
cloak
what?
story.
Here's the thing, Esther.
This.
You know that the 4 pieces have been lost to the Genasi for almost 600 years.
Oh my god!
we just
Two of them
We
were
just-
in the same
Base
city.
planet.
You were guys supposed to find the fire one forever ago, and I had the 100. Sorry, the earth one forever ago. You rolled 100.
Is the water one a pair of shoes? Is the air one a hat? Can I have a hat for the air?
You can only attune to
So-
three things.
So, the 4 pieces of this set, and it is a set, similar to a set of armor. The more pieces you have, the better they work together.
I'm so
They make
fucking
each of their
happy.
abilities of each other stronger. So it is the vestige of earth, air, fire, and water. The fire is a cloak. The earth is a mask. The boots are of the air. And there are gloves of water.
So currently, Esther's gonna turn into Lava Girl.
Can the gloves be fingerless?
No.
They're just.
No, fuck you.
I like to imagine the gloves are just like regular, like
Actually,
fabric
yeah.
gloves. They're just wet.
They're mariner gloves, basically. They're like heavy duty fishing gloves.
I fucking
Okay.
hate you, Devin, for that. They are not going to be wet. I'll scream.
Anyhow,
So-
story.
He basically tells the story of what the pieces are. They're sacred to the Genasi. It seems that one of the people who took the cloak off the last mystic tried to, or a descendant of them, tried to break into the Naga's basically temple. The Naga killed it, took the cloak, and let it sit. And has been waiting to sell it to fucking the right person. You motherfuckers.
Esther like tilts his head and she's like, "You Did you know that this mask was in a shop in the same town as you?
They look at each other. We did not.
Has this story been feigned to Esther?
It was
Yes.
long.
She's getting like updates every few minutes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because Esther will feign back to Rosalind. I don't mean to alarm you, but these pieces have been lost to my culture for like hundreds of years.
600, we were told.
I know!
Asher responds back, well, I guess you'll make a hell of an entrance.
Oh, yes.
Esther's screaming.
We're gonna
She
do our
has
best. We're
relayed
gonna
this
do
to
our best.
cry.
And looking
Then he
at-
has his feign hit the mute button again as Esther continues screaming. Very
well.
Yes, we got it off. Do you know Nellenway?
I've heard of her. She doesn't seem to. We don't get along. Our personalities are counteractive,
That'd do
I
it.
could say. By the way, my name is Dita. D-I-T-A.
Is that the Dragonborn or the Naga?
The Dragonborn. The Naga doesn't give his name.
Has the Naga talked?
They're swapping back and forth. Like the voices
Okay.
aren't as distinct sounds to me, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's just like, all right. And your friend, even just a pseudonym. I know names can be important in certain things.
And this is Dita. Honestly, I've always just called him Naga.
Naga. All right.
Yeah. We're business partners. We get along.
Very well.
And Ash just like walks over and like he'll just like pick up. He's like, can I pick this up?
Please do. It won't have any effect unless you're a Genasi, I assume.
No, but just to see the two of them together, and he just kind of like holds them beside, and one in each hand.
And again, you feel that slight piece of the essence of a phoenix. Sorry, a firebird. Firebird, not a phoenix.
Well,
Oh, fuck. I've named two things firebirds now. God damn it.
Yep.
Primal fire elemental, we're gonna call it.
Yep.
Fuck.
And he just goes, "These things probably don't like me, to be honest."
I'm sure they're fine with you.
Give them to Esther.
We can get them to Esther, and she can get them back to the desert and her tribes. It's
Asha turns like,
how much?
you guys know.
How much do you want to sell the cloak for?
Terrible first question to ask. You're an awful negotiator.
It really is a terrible question, but I'm a little overwhelmed.
I don't blame you. So am I. And he looks at the Naga, and the Naga kind of, like, looks its head around and sniffs you up and down, Ashta. Which is odd, 'cause, again, human face.
Yep.
Look. Like I said, you get the discount. So it'll be, a mere 20,000 gold.
Ah,
We
I
have
should
it.
have known.
No.
It is,
Negotiate.
basically, if you have all four pieces become a legendary item. So it's like, it's an investment.
It's a piece of Exodia we're getting here.
Pretty much.
For free.
If we can find the
Yeah.
others, we got one for free, so that's good. Very well. Is there
Negotiate?
a way to bargain or barter? Let's see.
What do you have to barter with?
Allow me to look. Gonna
Entire
look
dragons.
through things. Entire dragons. They
You
might.
guys have
yeah.
some pretty good magic items, too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That we use.
we've got a
Not all of
variety
them.
of like art items as well. Not magical though, so they wouldn't be worth as much.
We have the Staff of Frost we could technically just part with.
Two Staff of Frosts.
We have
we
two.
We have this.
Yeah.
Don't we have the Adder Staff?
Yeah, we have the other stuff.
Yeah.
Zine has
The
the
Naga
other
like that?
stuff. Zine's gonna like brandish the other stuff. Just like, what about this? Just a little bit.
Set out 2 staffs of frost and maybe an adder staff then.
And he looks at the selection and says, "Ooh, quite the adventures yourself, I see." Well, I remind myself what rarity the Staff of Frost is. I think it's rare. Like, I think those are both rare items, the Staff of Frost and the Adder Staff.
Wasn't there a whip too, or
Ho ho ho.
dumb?
Yeah, no, the Staff of Frost is a very rare item.
Yeah.
So, Ash is like looking at the cloak. So, I have to wonder, and he looks at you. There's currently something going on in the middle of Peduncle, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
A firebird of sorts?
Yes, the Phoenix. We're gonna use Phoenix because I realized I named two things Firebird.
Alright. And he goes, and this thing is made of that, isn't it?
I don't know that well, but it's very possible.
It feels like it is.
It what now?
He looks over. The 4 creatures that destroyed Peduncle.
Yes.
These are... They feel
But you're
like...
telling me that feels like one of them?
that they both... Fire and Earth respectively.
I suppose the Genasi would have a strong enough Genasi could pull the elements towards them.
And our friend is a fire genasi.
I'm sure she'd appreciate the cloak then.
I wonder what would happen if her wearing the cloak would happen if she met that bird.
That's a terrifying thought. I love it.
I adopt the bird.
Ooh.
Plot twist.
Fucking huge. There's eggs.
Yep. Okay, so 2 staffs of frost and an adder staff. How much would that potentially bring down that 20,000 gold cost?
And he looks it over and says, 2 staffs of frost and an adder staff. Give it to you for 2,500 after that.
Holy fuck.
2,500.
2,500?
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
What if
I think we
Wait.
could probably do that. Is there anything else?
What if-
Whoops.
what if we keep a trade and just give dragon parts maybe if we can?
As she'll ask, like, do you have much... Do you create much, or do you simply scavenge and sell?
No, it's almost all scavenged. Once we finish selling all the items we have, and business closes and we all retire.
2,500's really good.
That is really fucking good considering it went down from 20,000.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
ready to just take that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sell,
Alright.
trade the staff.
Can we...
I'm gonna go ahead and take the 25. I'll take the 2,400 from the party loot, and then I'm gonna take another 100 probably from mine, just because it's easier.
Take out the Staff of Frost, too. Just delete that.
Yep,
Oh,
I
I'll
got
delete
it.
the
I
adder
deleted
staff
it.
from my sheet.
And
Delay.
the staff of frost too.
I've deleted the Staff of Frost, and
We could, if we wanted, sell some rune track that we're not going to use.
you know what? 2,500 is plenty. I'm good with this.
Alright.
There is also the rest of the shop.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
haven't looked further than this. This was it.
This is the important piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Can I just double check to make sure there's not a third one in here?
Roll a perception check.
Oh,
Alright.
please tell me there
Advantage
is.
because it's elementals.
Roll a perception check.
Just 3. Yeah, as
Yeah.
3 of the
Uh,
things that
Conrad,
have been
honest
lost
question.
100 years.
Sure.
Would this
Yeah, that's been in the same.
be something to use?
Sorry, you cut out.
Would this be something to use inspiration on?
It's up to you.
Do I need some guidance?
I just...
Guidance.
I mean, you can make your check too,
I
Esther.
hate
You can make a
this.
check too, Xenia.
Don't call me Esther. Who do you think I am?
I mean,
I kind of
no,
want to
I-
make a check just as window shopping, not so much as I'm looking specifically for shoes and gloves. But
Yeah,
Yes,
but
you would.
no, Ashel just like asked Xenia, it's like, I'm gonna make sure there's not another one. Do you wanna,
Yes,
you
I'm
help
gonna
me with
look
that?
for one too.
can you help me with that? Magically?
Yeah, advantage and guidance.
Alright,
Mhm.
Can I
So
assist
can I-
them on it? Yeah.
if Xenia could assist, is double advantage.
single advantage, unless you're doing your inspiration.
I'm doing my inspiration.
Then
Oh,
double
fuck.
advantage.
Watch
I swear
him
to-
get, like...
Guidance.
We bow.
Guidance.
Slash R1D4. 28.
8.
Come on.
Right.
I get the feeling it was, it could have been DC 30, but
Yeah.
maybe lower DC because Asha is Asha, and is currently holding too.
Just find a third one lying around.
Ashta.
Hmm?
Actually, we'll start with Rosalind. Rosalind.
Mhm.
The first thing you notice... Sorry, were you looking for something specific you said?
no.
Okay. The first thing you notice that just kind of catches your eye, it's a potion across the way. It's this heart-shaped canister, almost
Oh,
like
no.
almost like a perfume bottle. But beneath it, it's written "Filter of Love."
Nope.
Oh
Nope. She
Oh,
does
oh my
not.
God.
No, she does not want.
Yep, you notice it. Below it, though, you see something labeled oil of etherealness.
That, however, might be of a little more interest for at least some people. Pick it up. Does the label say what it does?
Yep. I assume you know what it is?
Pretty much. You
Okay. Yeah.
dose yourself with it, and for a certain amount of time, you just float around the ethereal plane, or border ethereal, rather.
Idea.
Basically.
We've got a lady who knows how to make permanent things. If we got that and we talked to her and asked to help with that, maybe he could get a bonus to his etherealness per days. Because he just
Potentially.
straight up, he knows that spell.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if Xena gets more into enchanting, or making, that could be a whole other avenue.
Just to
Someone
just
say
eat,
Xenia?
just to like drink a bottle of oil, it's just like, ugh.
Did you mean Xenia at that one, or were you gonna say Esther?
I meant Xena.
Okay, good.
Ashta.
Yeah.
2 things catch your eye.
Oh boy, is it the other two?
Gloves and boots.
Sorry, 3 things catch your eye.
The gloves and boots and a hat.
Okay. First, something that's in like a glass case, reinforced a couple dozen times. Underneath it is labeled cubic gate.
Oh no.
What?
What's he feeling on this?
No, cubic, guys.
Oh.
Cubic.
Guys!
What the?
Oh my
Guys.
god.
I got concerned.
No, you got a funny word in your head and then you said it.
So,
Oh my god.
the cubic gate has basically 2 abilities. 1, you can cast a gate, the 9th level spell with it, which lets you basically create a 10-minute portal to any dimension you want.
Oh fuck.
The other
Yeah.
is on 6 specific dimensions, unique to each gate. Cubic gate, sorry. You can cast the plane shift spell with it.
No shit.
I genuinely rolled this. That's why this shop is.
He goes and
This is a legendary in function and in legend item.
he's gonna put the can he like put the hand on the glass?
You
Can he-
do, the horrible shock goes up. Like you're actually you're gonna take damage from that one actually.
Neat.
2d6 lightning damage from that.
All right, I'll just shake that.
Yep. They kind of just smile at you. It's like, don't touch the glass.
Yeah. All right, I'll just kind of hover it above then.
Yep.
Can he basically try to figure out what 6 planes this is? Attuned to?
Okay. Yeah. Give me wisdom check plus proficiency.
If he drops the tech portal on this, can he get a bonus?
You're already gonna get double advantage.
All right.
Just yeah. Wisdom plus proficiency. Go for it.
Wisdom plus proficiency. Just insight the motives of this cube.
Basically.
Funny.
You can see symbols for 2. Otherwise, the glass being like smoky colored, you kind of can't see it, but these 2 symbols seem to glow. 1, you recognize the symbol as. Well, let's see. Let's roll a d20. Okay. You note that as the plane of. Oh God, what one is that?
A wild elemental.
Oh man.
Plane of ice.
Oh,
The second one.
been there, done that.
Shit.
Ooh, the second one is Tahiti.
I don't
Hades, as in different from the abyss
Hades.
and from Hell's.
Yep, between the 2.
Yes.
All right.
Hades
Yes.
isn't
Huh.
nice.
He just kind of like nods. He goes. He also looks and it's like, you know, if some random person walked in here and touched that glass, I could kill someone.
That is precisely what it is for.
Wow.
Would you be legally responsible on that front?
Not if they don't die. And honestly, when I explain to the guards exactly what that item is, I think it'll be understood.
Good point. I fully understand that. Okay, what's the other things he finds?
Alright. The second thing you find. I'm gonna say the name. Sorry, what it is, what it looks like. Don't freak out immediately, because then I'm gonna explain what the actual name is, okay?
All right.
Next thing you see is a deck of cards.
All right.
Beneath it is labeled the Deck of Illusions.
Yep, got it. I figured
Yeah.
I could.
Just,
There we go.
Yeah.
I didn't want everyone to start yelling as soon as I said it.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as you said
Not
that,
really.
I'm like, it's gonna be the Deck of Illusions, not the Deck of Many
Yeah.
Things.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah.
And you know enough what that is. And the last one is actually a pair of items on the same rack, basically.
Gloves and boots.
No, Christ. A cloak of displacement and a brooch of shielding.
Fuck me running.
Like I said,
Oh.
this shop was 100 for a reason.
Ooh.
These were all
Ooh.
rolled.
Perhaps shielding.
Asher looks over. Price tag on these two.
Which ones?
Cloak and brooch.
Cloak, 2,000 gold pieces, and the brooch would be 1,000.
It's not that bad.
Any discount for buying the two as a set?
And are we to assume that's with the storytelling discount, or did we already experience
Yes.
that?
The story just telling discount is yours already.
Making sure.
I could give you the pair for 2,750. Maybe. Yeah, let's say 2,800. Unless you have something interesting to show me, or a good story to tell.
What other loot do we have?
Would you like...
What good stories do we have
Have
to
you
tell?
any interest in a story of a grey dragon?
Grey dragon.
A grey
You
dragon.
hear the Naga kind of sigh for a second.
Asher
Oh.
reaches into the bag and puts a scale down on the table.
And he like touches it and says, "Okay, tell me the story. I'll let you know what the discount is.
Can I
Go
do
ahead and roll a
performance?
performance check. Yeah.
Alright. Can I get guidance from Xenia?
Yes, of course.
Thank
I was just
you.
yeah.
20.
All right. He is enraptured in the story you tell him. Specifically, the dragon element. It seems like, and the idea of a dragon that has no place in the cosmic alignment. And he just kind of puts his hand on the table and you're done. Like, that is fantastic. And a multicolored scale in the center of its head. Oh, that's wonderful. All right. 2,500 for the set.
You guys be open for that?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Yes.
That's fancy
Sure.
stuff.
Fancy stuff, and Esther needs the brooch of shield.
Yeah. Let's just pile in.
Or the cloak of displacement, honestly.
Esther's just really happy she's got these 4 fucking
Both.
fancy artifacts.
We're getting there.
Esther's already got a cloak, though.
Esther has 2 Genasi artifacts, Lost to Time, and a shield. I'm happy.
We'll figure out who gets the brooch of shielding and the cloak of displacement out of game. We can
Yep.
do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
Any last things you guys want to shop for?
He'll just ask and like grit his teeth, like how much for the cube.
You're not gonna like my answer, and you know that.
I know. I
I
need to
appreciate
know.
you having the confidence to ask, anyways. Unless you
can't
have
afford
some
this.
unbelievable story that I couldn't even fathom. It's 150,000 gold pieces.
How much
Like
of a
asking the guitar
discount?
store.
How much of a
Yeah.
discount would you give for a story of the creation of this iteration of planes?
It would give you a wonderful one if you could back it up somehow.
The proof I have, well, call it proof, is a little bit hard to share. It's more of a mental image, and I don't think that I have any spells that would...
Thorn.
Thorn, that's right. I've got Thorn. Yeah. Are you open to mental communication with this one?
Of course, I already have one with my scaly friend.
Well then, Rosalind's going to close her eyes and do her best to relay through Thorn the images while she explains what she knows of them from the Fane.
Alright, go ahead and roll the performance check with advantage and guidance.
Okay.
He dots.
You don't...
You don't
Ooh.
say.
Oh, that guy.
Oh my fucking god.
30.
You killed him. Oh my
So
god, you
Conrad.
fucking killed him.
Oh my crap! Holy shit!
Conrad?
You fucking
Yes.
killed him, dude.
Do we get the cube?
Is this anything we
It's
can
still
even
something we
afford at
can-
this point?
We still got a
I
We still
don't
gotta.
know that we
We-
can.
So,
He's
you
so
tell the
fucking
story.
mind blown.
By the time you're done, he's like, wait, that's it? And we're just the third?
As far as I know.
Dear, you must write a book on this or something.
A little busy, but I might
How have-
consider
how-
it.
How have you come across this knowledge? I realize it might be sensitive, but how?
Feign over to Rosalind. It is sensitive.
I believe that it's a secret that concerns more than just myself.
Understood. Dear, I think you have genuinely made me question my faith just a little bit.
I
Well,
feel I should almost apologize for that.
Oh, no, don't at
that's
all. I'm subservient to a god of, well, good things. Questioning is not wrong. 20% off. That's... I can't even believe everything you've told me.
Okay, 20% off.
That would bring it down to 120,000 gold. Yes, it's...
Yeah,
That's
it's
pretty
still more than we can
It's a
afford.
lot. If
I
we come
understand.
back,
But if we should perhaps encounter more things, build up more capital for such a thing, would we be able to return and
Oh, of course.
maintain the discount?
Unless, of course, someone buys it first, and I seriously doubt that.
Of course.
would you like to hear more?
I shall say again. It's like you'll know we're in town by the giant floating castle.
Hmm.
mhm.
Is that what that was?
The
Sorry.
what now?
That would probably be another story. But
Yeah,
I'm
would you
not
like
sure
to
I
hear
can
more?
top the last one.
Sorry, dear
We can
Shadow
tell
Elf.
more when we go. I think we can tell some more stories when we come back. We'll have much more.
I'm excited to hear it. I
We
will
aim
say,
to do more.
unless if you impress me with a better story that will replace your discount, I'll add upon it, unfortunately.
That does make
It's alright.
sense.
Yeah, we will tell you in advance when we're coming. I'll bring some
Please
food
do.
over.
Well, until that next time, we should probably be heading back.
Yes.
You guys mark off the money for the cloak and the brooch.
I didn't, I suppose. I thought you did.
Nope. Okay, I did not. That's why I was like, oh yeah.
Good
um,
check.
Sorry. How much was that now?
2,500.
2,500. It breaks 20,000.
Yeah, well.
I
Use the
apologize.
platinum.
20,000 to 25. Insane.
Man, this is some heavy duty shopping.
It really
Yeah.
is.
Alright,
We
so
always do this.
I will assume you guys get back together by the end of this.
Yep.
Yes.
I shall just not attune to it yet, but just put the cloak on him.
Which one?
The displacement one.
You put it on. It's very comfortable.
He tries 20 times to put the latch on because it's slightly to the left.
Yep. Ty will still pull you out afterwards for the real thing.
Good.
Before we head out, basically going to tell you what if you attune to both the items, Esther,
Yes.
the abilities that you would get.
Yes.
boy.
So, first, I'm going to write these down as I say them, because I
Please
will
do.
forget them otherwise.
Well,
And
we're
please send them
recording,
to
so it's
me.
okay.
They're recording.
Still going to write it down, because I'm gonna put it in the handouts, so that you can, I should put it in magic items after, but I'm writing it in the handouts right now.
Okay.
So, I'm going to name it the Vestiges of the Genasi.
Yeah, no, Esther would scream as she takes them.
Yeah. In your hands, they feel unbelievably powerful.
Yeah, she's shaking at this point.
So, the mask. Upon attuning to it, on its own, you gain resistance to poison. A +1 to your armor class.
Yeah.
And that +1 lasts until you use the spell Shield on yourself. Once per day. As soon as you use that Shield spell, the +1 is gone for the day.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
assume the shield spell is inherent to the mask.
Yes,
So if she
Curious.
cast her own shield, it'll be fine.
correct.
Oh,
Okay.
blast! We were gonna look for a scroll of shield.
Yep, that's what I was gonna go
Did we
to.
get the inks and parchments so she can transcribe it too, so she can learn it?
Honestly, let's worry about that next session.
Okay.
Alright.
What?
The Cloak of Fire, again, on its own. Let's attune to it. Your resistance to fire, which combined with your resistance naturally would make immune.
So you could go give the Phoenix a hug while you're at it.
I'm so excited.
Also gives you a
my
+1 to AC.
God.
Huh?
Wow.
That
Nice.
lasts until you cast, what was the spell?
Hellish Rebuke.
Thank you. Actually, yeah, it was Hellish Rebuke. Until you,
It's
yeah,
like I'm
until you cast.
sensing a theme here.
She's finally gonna have a 15 to AC. Holy shit.
Goodness.
Now, combined, any two vestiges,
Oh.
that armor bonus becomes +2
Oh.
Nice.
Both of them?
to both of them, so it'll be a total of +4.
Ooh!
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. Oh.
I don't think you need the torture shielding anymore. I'll take it.
I now have the same AC as Xenia.
Yeah!
So any two vestiges increase the AC bonus to +2 to each. As well, you basically, that AC are charges that you can use to cast either Shield or Hellish Rebuke. As you use a charge, one use of the thing goes down.
Okay, so as I use a charge, one of my AC points goes down.
Correct.
Interesting. So together that would be a +4 to my AC.
+4, which you can use either Shield or Hellish Rebuke. There's no 2 and 2 you have to do. You have a total of 4 between the two. Basically, like spell slots.
Lit.
Nice.
And additionally, because again, good lord,
Wow. But wait, there's more!
you
Um,
unlock an ability from each of them.
what do you mean?
Wow, okay.
By having to.
These get exponentially better as you get each one. So level 2 of the Earth Mask allows you to cast Pass Without Trace once per day.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit.
Oh.
If you already know the Pass Without Trace as inherent to a Genasi, it's a free casting.
So you get a +1 to your daily.
And as well, if you were an Earth Genasi, you could switch your ability modifier for it to whichever one you want, which I'm going to assume is Intelligence.
Oh fuck.
Fire lets you cast Burning Hands,
Already got.
which you have through being a Genasi. So you can cast it at 2nd level, and you can use your Intelligence modifier rather than your Constitution modifier to cast it.
Twice a day for free, not a spell slot.
Yeah, once a day for free.
I'm
Twice a
gonna
day.
actually scream.
No, these spells are once per day each.
Yeah, but she already has Burning Hands from being a Genasi.
Correct, fair point.
But this is with her intelligence, this one.
Yeah, well, both of them will be with Intelligence, but you get it twice a day. You are correct.
It's just she casts it like a wizard. Just she can cast it twice a day for free.
Yeah, and it's as per it was 2nd level.
I'm fucking zazzed, boys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm immune to fire damage. Am I gonna go hug the Phoenix? Yes, I am.
I can still peck you to death.
Does Esther have to attune to both of them, or is it one attunement
does.
slot is good for both?
She has to attune to both of them separately.
Ah.
I will attune.
Now-
She's not attuned to anything right now.
Oh,
What?
man. What?
No, you
What?
are attuned to one thing right now.
Yeah,
Yep,
the boots of the
the-
hinterlands.
Which
Nope,
of the
the beat.
hinterlands? Sorry?
The +1 to everything.
Hold on while I open her sheet.
Plus
The
one to
thing
everything?
you got from the Fae, Resin's patron.
Oh,
that's right.
dependent.
Yes, the pen.
Oh, I didn't know I was.
She's not attuned to that.
Is there?
Is it
Is she
not
not?
genuine?
No, I'm
No.
looking at her sheet right now. She's not attuned to that.
It wasn't an attunement.
It wasn't attunement, you just never attuned to it.
It was, you just never turned it on. Like, it's not on right now. Like, you still have...
Oh, I
usual
thought I
stuff.
was attuned to that.
You are attuned. Sorry, you have it on. You just never you haven't used it.
Oh.
Yet, so
Why didn't... We could use the Staff of the Python, too. Please turn on push. Wait,
thought
I
that
don't
was
want a
the staff
double
of the adder.
voice. No, there's a staff of the python too, which Sky has for some reason.
Again, Esther's a pack rat and just kind of.
Yeah.
But
Can I just
doesn't
take a
use
look at
any.
this for a sec? What the fuck?
Yeah, just
No.
scour her sheet.
Esther, no, I'm looking at it right now. So, Esther, on your sheet that I don't think you've ever used, the Stone of Foresight.
I've
which
used
you've
it once.
Never used. You used it once?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You have the Shield of Faith, which is all used up now, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna get rid of that. You're no longer attuned to that because it's basically now mundane.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Boots of the Hinterlands.
Is
Mm-hmm.
this something we need recorded? This
I'd like to
doesn't
just
say
reference
all.
later on.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I know.
So,
I'm
yeah.
attuned to the Boots of the Hinterlands and the Shield of Faith. If I unattuned to the Boots of the Hinterlands, then can't I attune to both of those things?
So you can do a total of 3. You can either unattune. Currently, you're not attuned to the Stone of Foresight. Oh, sorry, you are. So you have to get rid of either the Stone of Foresight or the Boots of the Hinterlands to
Boots.
attune both.
Boots.
Okay. All right. So in that case,
Oh, wait, wouldn't you have to get rid of 2 to equip 2?
No.
you have 3
I
slots.
can attune to
She's
3.
3 slots.
Yeah, but it's the boots, it's the shield. Oh no,
The shield is
morning.
mundane now. Yeah.
Shield is dead.
Alright.
All right. So I will later help you add that to your sheet.
Lit.
Please remember to use the stuff.
Yep.
No, there's so much stuff on this sheet.
Yeah. No. She has a very dense sheet. You need to learn the condense
I
button.
know. Oh, she knows how to use the condense button is on. It's just the list.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
I will help streamline your sheet
Esther
next time.
used her fire breath.
No, don't touch my sheep. Esther
No.
hoards this stuff because she hasn't had time to sell it yet.
I'm not talking about. Oh, fair enough. Also, the staff of the Python, I believe, is
That's what I said.
attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
is
attuned to that. Esther's just waiting to sell that, pretty much.
What?
You
Okay.
can give it to someone.
Yeah, it's
Party loot exists.
Sticks to snakes. Anyway, sorry.
All right.
Alright! Can
That
we
is where
move
we'll leave
on,
the recording for
please?
today.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Till next time. Oh.
Till next time.
Bye.
And that was a session.
Yeah.
That was